Hello and welcome to our first look at Crown Wars: The Black Prince, a new XCOM style game, but medieval. Just came out yesterday, published by Nason. We're going to take our very first dive into it. Knight Baron. Hero mode, definitely hero mode. You know what? Let's be lunatics and play on Baron. Why not? Give it a shot.
Many historians have recounted this war between France and England, but
Nora,
not all
hello, good morning,
facts have
dude.
been told. Poitiers, 1356. After fighting to complete exhaustion, the King of France, John II, is defeated. The King of England's son, the Black Prince, takes him as a prisoner. For more than 20 years, the royal houses had been fighting for the crown of the most powerful kingdom in the Occidental world. It was a war of chivalry, kings and princes. A war between families, rival houses, and cousins. A war fought according to the conventions of feudalism. But with neither side willing to kneel to the other, the war became a costly endeavor, attracting the most bloodthirsty of mercenaries. And in the shadows, there were those who resorted to unspeakable methods, exploring mystical powers involving the occult.
That's gonna be us.
In the midst of this turmoil, with chaos reigning all round,
Chaos.
a group of compassionate men and women gathered in secret to fight an insidious threat, more horrifying than the war itself.
The Chaos Gods. They're just trying to avoid the Warhammer universe slipping into this universe. A common issue in video game worlds.
Thank you, my dear brothers and sisters, for having come from so far away. The Brotherhood is facing a formidable challenge in these troubling times.
You don't believe in bros before hoes, nor hoes before bros? You need a homeostasis?
Political matters.
Of course, but that's
Good
not
morning,
why the
Karakaz.
council has gathered here today.
What was that?
See what's going on.
Are we under attack?
We must prepare for the worst.
The Brotherhood's documents are of the utmost importance. We mustn't let anyone get hold of them.
This voice acting is a bit rough. Not gonna lie. Bit staccato. I love the simple animations though. Like the look of the characters, I actually like. I like this stylistic choice. Uh-oh. You got a license for stabbing? Guess not.
Good God, what's happening?
Sire, we must leave right away. We are under heavy attack.
We can't flee and leave our documents here.
We should send a message to warn Nicholas. We can't risk being captured.
My friends, the day we all feared has arrived. We must burn our documents. We cannot let ourselves be captured.
You, go to the main gate. Organize the defense. We need to buy ourselves time.
Very well. We'll meet again before God.
Like the idea that they don't know what's happening and right away they're like, burn everything. Just absolutely torch the place. Lepus, hello. Doing very well today. Checking out new games. Always a good day.
They're already here.
Hold the documents. Listen, this is one guy. I feel like this is not a big deal. Each unit has movement points and action points. Movement points concern your MP, which I guess is the blue one. Yes, and yellow is action points, which allow you to run extra far if you so choose. Ooh, there is facing when you move. Fighting style champion. You gain 10% bonus to power. While this fighting style is selected, you gain a chance to inflict taunted. Crush targets, dealing 5 to 9 blunt damage. Overwatch. Defensive stance. Verdict. Strike down with a weapon to chasten your target and deal 5 to 9 blunt damage. If you have taken damage during the previous turn, or during this turn, the attack gains 20% bonus to power. So this is kind of like a retribution. And heavy charge. Oh, I should have heavy charged this dweeb. I guess we'll crush him. Satisfying kill animations. Cutthroat has died. Reach the castle gates. We have cover mechanics. I see half cover. XCOM in the title. How could I resist? I know. And then, I guess, end turn? Ha, I'm in cover. I guess. Ha ha, I'm about to be surrounded. Get him, doggy. Okay. I was going to charge that archer, but plan B. We have some sort of druid on our side. Wait until you get a beer. The animations are brutal.
Ramparts and attackers pass by. If the gate falls, we're done for.
At least we know where the gate is now. Press tab to switch to
At your
companions.
service.
At your service.
Oh, it's got to be like a straight line, does it? So if I go here and then go here, prone.
Ready when you are.
So what does this guy do? This guy does grappling strike, turns him around to face you, stab with a dagger and inflict poison. He also gets you and the beast fight together, dealing slashing damage. And mark. Attack a target while calling your falcon for support. If the attack successfully hits, your falcon has a chance to inflict mark. If you attack a unit that has already been hit by your beast or vice versa, your attack gains a bonus to power. Poisoned, which deals damage at the start of the unit's turn. I don't suppose it's going to tell me how much damage. Oh, you know what? I don't even... Well, these are fun animations. Doggy. Bite. Doggy bite does 6 to 12 damage? Man.
At your command.
Doggy is clearly the best character on our team right now. Dog on my side? I already bought the game. Have that dog do, I guess, a little scouting for us.
At your service.
It's fun to have Overwatch on characters who do not have ranged weapons. It feels very bizarre, but also, like, makes some sense. Oh, we have a... Seems like they're through the gate already. Oh! Domed. Triple domed. Goo! Hello! Welcome. Welcome on in! Gooey droplets wobbling on in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Crown Wars the Black Prince. We're literally in the opening tutorial fight. We have a doggy. Just learning how to play this game. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Let me do the responsible things and give you the shoots. Beyond Two Souls. Was that the cool game where you play as like a ghost hunter? Welcome. Welcome on in, Vince. Hello. What do we got with this bow? Headshot. If the attack is a critical hit, it has a chance to inflict a blinded 3 to 7 piercing. We've got caltrops. And we've got perfect shot. Gain a bonus to power proportional from your distance from the target. I feel like I should perfect shot this archer. Which was not quite right. But I'm going to take it anyway. And then I'm wondering whether or not I should have any caltrops or something up here, but... Oh! We also have an alchemist on this side. He was not part of that montage. Throw a flask of fire that has a chance to inflict burning. Acid that removes armor points. Healing flask, armor-piercing crossbow. Alchemical pitch slows down units who cross it. And alchemical blasts, which does a bunch of fire and grants an additional flask slot. I mean, hard to say no to a grenade.
Perfect strike.
Yeet. If we move here, we can actually take a shot at people. All right, so that would have been the best opening move. I could have literally hit everyone with that. Banishers, we did play that too. Okay, it just sounds familiar. Lavi, hello, good morning. XCOM RNG, a little bit. We got a little of that, like 3 to 8 damage. That varied damage. I'm assuming this stuff is just entirely like cooldown based, so it does seem to be the case.
At your command.
Can I? Mark has to be right next to it.
Yes.
And your charge is on cooldown.
Ready when you are.
Can the puppy get to you? You sure can. Go, puppy. Bite. Man. They're really not messing around with the kill animations in this game. Gotta give them some credit here. They are a serious business.
Yes.
Giving them the business. We played Duck Detective, the Secret Salami. That doesn't sound like a real game. Beyond Two Souls is a bit of an older game, similar to Detroit Become Human. Instead of supernatural stuff like ghosts, you control 2 characters. One is human and one is, well, a ghost. Very similar to Banishers. Okay. Played Duck Detective, Secret Salami, a bit shorter game, and then we jumped on Beyond Two Souls. Cool.
Ready when you are.
I like the idea of this Duck Detective. That seems like a fun vibe. Duck Detective, a lot of fun. Super good. Cool. Can recommend. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm always on the hunt. Ow! It did way more damage than I thought it was going to. Well, this guy is basically dead. I love that he was like, I'm just gonna run through all of this fire, take as much damage as possible.
We must hold the main gate.
Yes, the enemy's quickly gathering. I saw them from the rooftops.
They're trying to force the gate open. We don't have much time.
How are they in here if
We
the
must
gate's
stop them here.
closed?
They'll rue the day they attacked us.
Forward!
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, well, this game is pretty good so far. The voice acting is really bad. Voice acting definitely needs some work.
On my way.
All right, what do we got? Oh, okay, so my flasks are not permanent. I'm gonna goo them. I'm gonna get them all gooed up.
Ready when you are.
And I guess my other archer can move here. If I throw caltrops here, they all just take damage. Oh, okay, that's very good. That guy's a bit harder to hit. You'd be an instant kill. You'd be a maybe kill. 7 HP, 7 HP. Actually, all of these are kind of like maybe kills.
You're
Let's go for this
mine.
dweeb. Honestly, I'm thinking about just overwatching.
At your command.
Because we haven't really tried that yet.
They won't get through.
And I'm a little curious how it works. Doggy, we'll put you here next to your homie. And you can also overwatch. I think I maybe set it so they can't hit anything on their overwatches. Oh, might have been good had I actually paid attention to what way they are going to come up. Yeah, see, I would have assumed I could have overwatched that square, but I appear to be wildly incorrect on that, so... C'est la vie. Grapple strike, which turns him around, and then puppy dog can come in here. And puppy dog strike. Overwatch mentioned, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, so I understand why Overwatch did not work. It's me. I did a dumb. I'm the problem. It's me.
Yes.
There are still many enemies. Let's hope our brothers and sisters of the council had enough time.
Now let us walk through all of this oil and caltrops.
Till the very end if we must.
Does magic exist in this game? I believe so. There seems to be some hints to like occultism. And alchemy is kind of like magic. Poison? Oh, a bomb! Oh, this seems like we're outnumbered. Unlike alchemy, magic is real. What are you telling me they just turned that lead into gold? Customize our coat of arms. Start with an alchemist, a reinforced crossbow, balm, antidote, and poison grenades. In knowledge we trust. Villantin. Start with a flayer. An iron promise never bends. Laruzun, honored by the sword. Start with a bonus crusader. Or Ugaraz, united in adversary. Start with Beastmaster beer. Okay, all right. This is definitely a chat-based question. What faction? Maltvarak, Villantin, Villantin, Laruzun, or Uguraz. Give you guys 2 minutes. Take your pick. Take your pick, Twitch chat. And if you're watching on YouTube, you know, this is why you got to come watch live. Because then you get to decide on things like this. Dude, beer. Very French. Not surprised if Nason is the publisher. They are the publisher. Yes, 100%. Got to go lurk and do D-Street stuff. Take it easy. Thank you so much for bringing your raid over here. And raiders, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're vibing. Bursts through the gates, runs into an oil fire. Yeah. I'm curious if that oil had been on fire, would all of those character models like also lit on fire during that scene? It didn't seem like they were bleeding or anything. South of France, that's your home? So this game takes place in France. It's a 14th century war of the... What is it, like War of the Bastards, maybe? That's not right. It's based on a real war. I could go, like, honestly, with any of these. The Flayer sounds interesting. You know, just because these guys are clearly, like, villains and a bit more evil. Alchemy, I love, just because we get to throw grenades every day. Crusading is always fun, because you get to just be a chonk, and you get to, like, turg your way through problems. But then also, it's a beer, so, like, that's also a very good deal. One of the oldest from the Pyrenees regions, living alongside animals for generation, they've earned a reputation as peerless animal handlers. The Lazarin family has fought in wars and crusades. Reputation as valiant warriors brought them prosperity and high standings. Having earned its reputation through alliances and political maneuvering, the Villentin family has carved an enviable place for itself among the powerful elite of Brittany. And then for multiple generations, a discreet family from the south of France has devoted itself to research in a variety of fields. Descended from minor nobility, great pleasure in discovery, and fascinated by the sciences. We got... Ooh, Montvarrac out in the lead. Winning by 1 vote. Tied up, Flayer and Beer. Nobody wants to see the Crusades. Let's do some alchemy. Their efforts have led to important breakthroughs, but they're aware that such progress attracts covetous eyes. Regarded with either suspicion or sympathy, their research often takes them to murky waters where science meets superstition. Closed minds disapprove of their experiments, but the Montvarrac family has always been adept at surrounding itself with influential allies, and this talent has protected them so far. We can make our own emblem, which, like, you know, we don't have to mess around too much, but I'm gonna mess around a little. Throw some channel colors on here. I don't know what that color is meant to be. Little cyan and gold. Maybe some black accents. Aha. Aha. What looks like alchemy stuff. Magic stuff. Gorgons. A fancy key. 3-headed snake. I kind of like the 3-headed snake, to be honest. What's more alchemical than sewing a bat and a pigeon together? Oh, or we can do a pattern. Oh my god, frogs and cups. Yeah, let's go with this 3-headed golden snake. I like its vibe. Last one's almost Spanish. This guy holding the halberd? Ooh. Well, this is a flower, actually. I kind of love this screaming eagle. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go as the screaming eagle. Ah! Permanent choice. A family affair.
The head of your family dies a sudden and violent death, while France, in its defeat, plunges into civil war.
France loves civil war. Don't even worry about it.
Ruined, fate forces you to flee your lands and wander the roads in exile. But don't lose hope. I'm offering you a new start.
Oh, wow.
A small and secluded domain within the kingdom.
They even gave her color to our guys in this scene.
I was a friend of the head of your family, and my name is Nicholas.
Thank you, Saint Nick. Guys, we're allied with Santa Claus. Guys, can you believe it? Santa Claus is on our side. He gave us a castle. We need gold, leather, metal, and wood. A laboratory, chapel, a market, a forge, a barracks, and the Great Hall. Oh, also a prison. Complete the battle, Montvarrac's ransom. Recruit, manage, customize your companions, manage their equipment, and select their skills as they level up. We have Anja, Alchemist. Gottfried, Alchemist. Gwendolyn, Alchemist. Aldrich, the Beastmaster. Wilbert, the Beastmaster, who also has a grizzly bear. We have, it looks like 2 crusaders, a couple of duelists, mace and dagger, sword and shield, and then flayers. Okay, so flayers are archers. Sort of. We did have a rename. Evil Nick for an alchemist with a sick mask. Well, this is obviously you. Can we rename? Surely. We must. Folks, this is your chance. Here's your cool mask. You got it. I'm even going to give you some skull paint. Hell yeah.
Yes.
At your command.
My lord. Oh, this is some fun little... I guess we don't have a lot of stuff unlocked yet. But obviously, I appreciate the leather, the fabric, the metal, the bones? Oh, sick. Bone mask. Oh, I really like this. I love that they broke the coloring, like, into what it's made out of. Like, I super dig that vibe. I'm going to make him kind of look like a crow, if that's okay. I think that's the vibe we're going to go with here. The black is just, like, too black. Ooh, what if he's like a, an Irish crow? Bobby pinned crow or whatever they're called. I kind of want like a less aggressive white, but it seems like my only options are like super white or then like steel gray. Dude, this is actually a sick character designer. Oh, hell yeah. Look, we can get like a cherry crossbow. Yo, I like this. This is a vibe. Evil Nick, you're set up. You're ready to go. Noroth, the bear, or if that fails, the Beastmaster. I don't think I can name the actual bear. No, incorrect. I can name the bear. It's for sure going to be a polar bear. We'll give it a little change of color on its face just to keep it spicy. Actually, hold on. No, never mind. I was like, is there a red? Can I make it look like it's covered in blood on its face? And Doc, you want a character, the Good Doctor. Well, I feel like you also have to be an alchemist then. The Good Doctor. And why don't we get you in a little like I want to do like a sort of a medic's outfit is what I was thinking. But I think we might do it with a little inverse. If we do the fabric in that and then this color in... No, we could do it like that. We could do... Can I break the Geneva Convention? You know what? I'm just going to do it. We're just going to trash the whole Geneva Convention right now. Like how there's always like a third color that I can't honestly even find. No feathers. We'll get you some of that nice cherry wood as well. There you go. Whoops, all alchemists. The shirt is so no one can see them bleed. The trousers for similar reasons. I'm fine with those as trousers. It's a good enough look. So we have the good doctor. AKA the. We have Evil Nick, AKA Evil. Very different vibes, right? Like one of these is going to be a healer and one of these is going to be poisoned. For sure. And then we have Wilbert and Noroth the bear. You know why pirates wore red shirt and brown pants? Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's good for poops. Good for the poops. All right. All right. I think I've messed around enough here. Not that I've looked at anybody's skills, but we'll get to that. Plan your future battles via the map of France. You can customize your coat of arms and look up information about the story and your deceased companions. 1356, the King of France was taken prisoner by the King of Edward's son, aka the Black Prince. History behind the story. Oh, this is really cool. They do like historical notes. And we can change our coat of arms at any point if we so choose. Add additional companion slots of squads if we upgrade the Great Hall. Cool. Hold Alt and you can kind of see everything. Nothing else is unlockable at this point. Let us just move on with the game. That bear is adorable. You must protect it. Castle and Luke, hello. Played for a couple of hours last night. Got fixated on the wardrobe department. Yeah, I could absolutely spend the next hour just customizing characters, but I'm not going to do that for the sake of everybody's sanity. I only played 1 or 2 missions, but it seems fun so far. Actions in the domain where the map of France take a certain number of days. To speed up time, press pause. Click on the pawn to open the panel. Crucial information such as victory objectives. It'll take your squads a certain number of days to reach a battle. I love that. Once you've sent a squad out, you cannot cancel the decision, but you can send up to 2 squads. This limit increases over time. So we are in southern France. I don't really know what city is here historically. But I guess we'll head to Montverrac's ransom. Your lineage is dying. Hugh de Montverrac, your last heir, has been taken prisoner. His captors are demanding a ransom from us. He must be freed at all cost. Each companion's equipment is summarized on the squad preparation screen. When you click a companion's weapon, go to the tab and you can choose their main and secondary weapon. Let's bring Wilbert. I feel like I didn't read that well because I would probably do some customizations. How many people can I take with us? We'll take the evil. We have Elise and we have Theobald. Let's take Theobald because he's got a shield and I feel like we're going to need one of them. We have a grizzly bear who probably is a pretty big tank. So we could take a duelist with a mace and dagger, or we could take another archer. I want to say let's take that. This gives us kind of a good tank, a grizzly bear tank. This weird, like, 2-handed guy. And then 2 ranged units. I like that so far. Astherian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Fear not, for I've arrived. What have I missed? Not much. We just did the tutorial mission. We're going on our first mission right now. We got dudes we can send out. What can we throw with you? Consumables. Antidote balms. Heals 25% of the target's HP. Poison. Or antidotes. I'm gonna give you a balm. Evil Nick, I'm gonna give a poison grenade and a balm. Theopold, I'm not gonna give anything to, and I guess I'm gonna give you an antidote and a balm. Sword, mace, halberd, greatsword, hammer. Encourage those around you, giving an AoE effect. You gain resilient if you end your turn adjacent to 1 companion. Your presence inspires your allies and inflicts resilience. Okay, so kind of works like hanging out with everybody. Crossbow. Skewer. versus bow. Okay, so bow is about elevation, death from above, and like long range, while the crossbow is about obviously armor piercing, destroying cover. Armor piercing and destroying cover. Okay. This homie right now is rocking an axe, which lets people turn around as well as bleed damage. The dagger does poison, obviously. Or face smash with the shield, dealing 33 blunt damage and blind. I'm okay with that. This guy can also take throwing axes. Oh, that's kind of fun. Forced to turn their back to you. We'll keep them with the basic equipment right now as we just like learn to play. And we'll send them along. Perion, hello. Does the domain supplies get refreshed before every mission? I imagine that those are like usable consumables. Like probably if you use them once, that's it. Squad is en route. Past time. Let us start the battle. Look at this guy praising the sun. Praise it.
Forward!
All right. We got a foot soldier and an archer. We also have a cutthroat over here. It looks like we have a great little tower to send Agatha Mortimer up into.
On the move.
She goes here.
On my way.
It looks like we have some sort of vision mechanic right now. So like none of these guys are aggroed on us. We're in like stealth. Any people need a name? We need a lot of people need a name. We actually don't have a turd yet.
Ready to go.
So if you hit a unit that's already been attacked by your beast, this gains an attack to power bonus. You have grappling strike and that. The grizzly bear gets ferocious scratch, berserk when below 50% HP. The bear stands up and moves to the cell in front. It only occupies one cell. Bear stands up and moves to the cell behind. It only occupies one cell. Okay, I'm a little confused by that, but I'm interested. Oh my god. Okay, so normally the grizzly bear occupies two cells, but you can like hide him behind things. That's pretty incredible in my opinion. Twin Turgs.
I won't disappoint you.
You're my tank, so I feel like you can just get on up there. That guy's gonna just get archered. So really we need our homies over here. You have concussive strike and you can regain armor points.
They won't get through. Ready to go. The first to move.
And then you're a grizzly bear. This is currently my favorite thing in the game. Should be a beastmaster with a bear, human turg and bear turg. We could have human turg and dog turg. That is achievable. Oh, they are going to patrol.
Ready when you are.
I am somehow not spotted.
I'll cover this area.
So I'm curious. Huh? If I shoot you, do you automatically get a turn? Answer is yes, you do. I think somehow I missed
My
him.
advice, run.
I should probably be armor piercing that guy with all that armor.
I'm ready. Yes?
All right, we flubbed a little bit of that, but it's not too bad. Let's move.
I'm ready.
What's your range like? You also have fine range. If I put you here, we could then club this guy, get rid of his armor. And in fact, we could do it again and get rid of both armor, which feels like it would be a pretty good play.
At your command. Ready to go.
Now, he still has a lot of armor left, though. I guess my question is do I go after this guy and try to kill him with the grizzly bear first? Or do I... He's going to run up and stab this guy in the back if I don't do something about that, I feel. So I tell you what. I'm going to send you that way. Which is truly not how my Beastmaster is meant to work. Dodge!
Yes.
Why, yada. What I don't want is to get archered. What I could do is go over top and use my second movement to get on this archer. Four to 8 damage, 3 to 6, and a chance to include poison.
Die.
Stab him in the back as well. All right, I'm good with that. Forgotten about the mighty Turget. Oh, all right. Critical hit, point blank. No attack of opportunity or penalty. Good to know. One of my guys is almost dead.
Ready when you are.
Smashing. I mean, this guy is going to be facing the wrong direction.
Ready to go.
We're going to hit him with a lot of things. Ask him a question. I wonder if I shouldn't enter defensive stance for this dweeb, because that guy just did 13 damage to me on the last hit.
Yes.
You definitely need to move here.
I'm ready.
You get an attack of opportunity if I move, even though you have a bow.
Yes.
Headshot. What about our good Grizzle? Yes, up on your legs. So what I could do here is I could actually scratch them.
Ready to go.
And then, because of teamwork, we'll do a bunch of extra damage. Unless they just dodge all of my attacks.
Yes.
I see the problem. Well, My God. Can I get close enough to shoot this dweeb? Actually, no. So I guess we'll just keep moving up. There's clearly some guys down that way. But I think for safety's sake, I'm just going to hit an overwatch over here.
Yes.
And then we'll see what happens with this archer. Nice. Are you bleeding? 4 points of bleed damage. Oh my God. And he's bleeding for 4 more turns.
At your service.
I would describe that as not great. We'll have the polar bear deal with the start. And then perhaps he can move up and the Beastmaster can hide in the back as he's meant to. If you can dodge a bear, you can dodge a ball.
Yes.
That's what they say. You have a healing kit. You also have healing flask. But that has a much bigger range to it. Dudes, can I not stop bleeding? Oh, I see. It's bleed 4 damage for 1 turn. Okay, that's not so bad. I mean, realistically, I have to just heal him to double anyway. Yeah, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, so, you know, you get what you ask for.
Very well.
Sneak up here, maybe? Village, town, castle, management side? Yes, yeah. Just before the mission, we had that. So we're still, like, unlocking things for it, but it do exist.
Ready to go. On my way.
I wonder if I take defensive stance, will he bleed less? Probably not, but... My God. Don't love that barbed arrow, that's for sure. This seems like a way smarter way to attack. Does it not? Like a secret bridge on the side. Rather than like running directly into all of their fortifications.
Ready when you are.
I think what I'll do is I'll have
Let's go.
our Beastmaster and Noroth take the flank.
At your service.
At your command. Very well.
I can have these guys set up with like decent overwatch.
I'll keep watch.
Yes.
He says, though it's not really all that true. I don't really want to like move in until we're ready. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to have to move him up anyway. We're gonna take one pause. School run, missing your timing? Don't worry, there's lots of time to grab some characters. 2 archers, great sword, and a Buckler mace. Armor, double armor.
Yes?
Polar bear.
On the move.
So this is the right choice. I can get rid of one of the archers, like, right away.
Yes?
And honestly, I think I'm going to need this guy to, like, stick out here.
Ready when you are. Yes.
Which does mean
Yes?
I could probably put him, like, here? And attract attention? One thing that the game is at least doing nice compared to some XCOM like stuff is there doesn't really seem to be, at least currently, a time limit on missions. Like you're not penalized for Overwatch creeping.
Ready to go.
Though that said, you also only get one Overwatch a round, so.
Ready when you are.
There's limited creep to be had. Okay, what if you go there
I'm ready.
and you go over this way? Both archers are over here right now. Got me a little stressed out, but
Ready to go? I'll keep watch.
Yes.
if this is both the melee guys, should I just like... Should I trigger it now? I guess my question, and this is what I don't realize yet, is when I trigger Overwatch, when I trigger somebody's turn, do I get all of my characters back? Or am I out in the open and then they are all going to get a turn? Irked me with Classified France 44. The ambush missions became very annoying. Yeah, it was a bit weird where it was like, oh, you could kill up to 4 guys. But also Classified was very puzzly for a game. You think the latter? You think I'll have no points if I move forward? I'm just worried about these dweeb getting absolutely... If you start your turn by invoking, they run into position, then they get the remainder of your turn. So if that's the case, I'm much better off being surprised. I'm much better having the enemy walk into me, right?
They won't get through.
Well, I guess we're about to find out. Dodged. Well, then. Yeah, that was a colossal failure. It did seem to work in that, they didn't actually really get their turns. They just got a single move, so. Because I don't really want to use my poison grenades. Is that going to hit my own guy? No.
Ready to go. Yes?
Good to note. This guy is currently back onto me, which is very polite of him. So let's concussive strike him twice and shatter all of his armor.
God guides my hand.
Or concussive strike him once. I mean, I still feel like he is the best target to hit. Resisted blind. Well, now you have this fire flask, which unfortunately is just not quite possible for what I want. If I go here, that guy's on fire, but it sort of feels like a waste to throw a fire flask at only a single person. No dice on these kills, though. So good news for the grizzly bear. The bad guy's in range.
Yes.
Yes?
Bad news for me is that Archer is not in range, which means if I go after this guy, I can shank him a whole bunch, but I will also get shanked if I move in there. Nice. I mean, you better go into defensive stance? I guess.
On the move.
Yes?
Oh, woof. Not really being able to get up to this guy is...
On my way.
I'm not super stoked about that. But I guess we'll let the bear take some hits. Having this guy have 2 HP is the worst. Resisted bleeding. I'm getting armor pierced. Oh my god, for 6? And my face is smashed with another critical hit. Dude, the computer loves getting crits on me. Okay.
The hunt is on.
If I go here and I strike you with this, you're then forced to turn around, dodge a second attack by this grizzly bear.
At your service.
Now my back is turned terribly, but you know what? I could just pin down this archer probably. Nothing like barreling down on an archer. I'm going to let you take this.
At your service.
So that this guy can save our alchemist.
On the move.
Directly behind, break the armor, concussive smash. You know what? I should really be taunting him. Nice. So taunted is forced to attack our tank now. Which means this guy can get away. 100% accuracy. Let us flee to some cover.
Consider it done.
Yes.
And honestly, I feel like if I went here, I could probably shoot him and kill him. Nice. Just right. They run into position, and then you get the remainder of your turn. Yeah, that does seem to be the case.
Ready when you are. Very well.
Okay, you're gonna hit him. Hit him again. And then you're gonna grizzly bear him. Still haven't gotten any cool grizzly bear kill animations, but I suppose we'll get them in time. If you start your turn with the invocation, yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to test it out a little bit and see how it goes. Everybody hits level 2. Though it does seem like you are wounded. Ooh, you also get weapon-based experience. So the more you use specific weapons, the better. I like the axe for this guy because it means you can turn people around and then have the grizzly bear just like rip them to shreds. We got a handful of rewards.
Someone is playing with us. Hugh wasn't being held there. We followed a false trail. Have the English
Scandalous.
really taken the young Montverrac prisoner? For now.
Oh. I didn't expect it to auto move forward. Anyway, for now, rolled something, something, something. I'm sure it'll be important. Head to the barracks. Bear kill animation's probably quite grisly. I see what you did there. Apothecary or pyrochemist. Chance to inflict weakened on enemies. Or alchemical pitch, which creates the goo. So I guess Evil Nick is going to become the pyrochemist. You can choose 2 flasks from the following: fire flask, acid flask, poison flask, and healing flask. Ah. All right, well, we're going to take alchemical pitch for him. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see. Can I not change what flask I have? Shackles, used for capturing a capturable unit. Wilbert has picked up trainer or hunter. You and the beast fight together as one, deals slashing damage, and if the beast is within range, it also benefits from teamwork. You attack a target while calling your falcon in for support. So I feel like that's more if you're going for like an archer. And then I can also give the grizzly bear upgrades. Let's go for coordinated strike here for this guy. I might give him that little shield. TBD. Theobald, who I feel like makes the most sense to become our Turg if he's going to be our tank. Inquisitor or Templar. Chance to inflict taunted on the target. You gain resilient. You encourage an ally, restoring armor points. So that's Templar is tank. And Inquisitor is kill. Murder kill. We're going to make him a Templar. We're going to customize him as well. He's going to become Turg. Oh no, actually Tolpanzer, you had the name. You came in here first. So maybe we will do Turg and Turget for the hunter and dog. Tol, let's give you a bit of a look here. Can I give you a cool mustache? I don't know if I can give you a cool mustache, but I can give you a mustache. Some sick battle scars, maybe. There we go. Give him a pouch. I like that one a little bit nicer. We'll give him some paints. Your color in chat is blue, so I'm going to give you blue fabric. true royal color. I'd love like a faded blue. I guess that could work. The leathers feel right. The metals. I could spend so much time on this for sure. I guess as we get better equipment as time goes on here as well, it will also change things up. I'm gonna give you a nice mahogany shield. Here we go. That's a vibe. I think you passed the vibe check. Can I not just automatically give you our color scheme? Oh, this actually changes your colors, your like the color of your gear. Yeah, but I think I kind of want that though, right? Unlock the hide coat of arms box. You know what? I'm vibing on it anyway. If you want him to have your colors. Oh, cool. Okay, sick. So we could give him the coat of arms, but we could hide the rest of it. Oh, I like that vibe. Interesting that he doesn't always get it on the shield. Oh, no, it does. It just takes a minute to, I guess, reset. All right. Let's stop screwing around. We got him as blue. It's pretty close to your color in chat. We've rocked the coat of arms on you. You've become our tank. Who else do we have? We have Agatha, who is our archer. Scout, if no unit is within 3 cell radius, you get a 15% crit chance bonus. Attack and hunker down, defensive shot, ambush from full health. Piercing damage based on distance. Critical hits remove armor. Dealing 2 to 6 piercing damage and doubling your critical hit chance as well as critical hit. Or Saboteur, Caltrops, Sidestep, Deft Hands, chance to inflict slow, Caltrops, Distraction, Pin Cushion. Good question. I feel like if she's with Dr. Nick, the opportunity to do Saboteur versus Scout is the better choice. Because we can do things like stack Caltrops with other shenanigans. All right. And then very, very quickly, we'll set up our other Beastmaster, who's going to be Turg. We'll give him a nice, handsome beard. There we go. He looks like a noble. I'm hoping / assuming that we just unlock other things as time goes on. And Turg is at heart an orc. Therefore, he needs to paint red things because red makes him go faster. That's the rule, right? We'll get him a little bit bouged out. Ooh, I kind of like that brown on the underneath, actually. He's going to match our apothecary really nicely. I guess I'm gonna go vampire colors. Is gonna be our vibe check. Ooh, cool. We can change the color of his arrow feathers. That's very fun. Let's go like classic white. And his bow can be a black ash. You know what? Let's do it. I'm pleased enough with this. Do we give him black hair as well and just make him true vampire? Turg is a vampire for some reason in this one. This is what I've decided. With perhaps some bloody war paint. Here we go. Now he's ready for battle. And his doggy, Turget. Ooh. I love how the dog fur colors are not at all accurate. But just to add like little bits of shading. The only one that really changes him is white, and it makes him look like a ghost hound demon dog. So that's 100% what we're going for here. Oh, I see. All right. Now I understand. Ooh, zebra dog. Yo, let's take that. That's a vibe check. We going crumpin', boys. We've unlocked the chapel. Companions who have fallen in battle and need to recover from their wounds and rehabilitation before they can fight in battles again. Takes time and costs gold. Each assigned master craftsman increases the speed of rehabilitation by 5 and reduces its gold cost. All right. I guess our wounded guy is just fine. Wilbur? No, you're wounded. Oh, you're still on the road. Sorry, I'm an idiot. All right. So we have a skirmish and an assassination always available. Unlock the assassination to unlock the forge. Unlock the skirmish to unlock the laboratory. We're going to send a team to the skirmish. We're going to send the good doctor. We're going to send Turg. We're going to send... why don't we send our duelist with a shield? And how about Elise with the greatsword? As we slowly start creating real teams. Now, here is my great fear, which is that I don't have a lot of equipment for everybody else. Let's put shackles on that guy. I'll grab a bomb. You can grab nothing. So this guy is sword and shield. You are great sword. Crossbow. Regular bow. I really like that the weapons can vary between your teams. Like the fact that your Beastmaster can also decide to be an archer. Or like a throwing axe guy. All right, squad 1 is back. It looks like. It says, I'm assuming this means that they are healing. Healing but wounded. Who else do we have? We have another archer alchemist. Another duelist. And then technically I have 2 flayers. I could send out a team to that other objective. And I'm not really seeing a reason not to do that. It's a bit weird because we're a real thin team here. Not a lot of tanking ability. But it's an assassination, so who knows? Maybe that's the right choice. Do I have any other equipment? I have one antidote. Let's give it to the alchemist, who also does have a healing flask and a fire flask. Should I maybe give you 2 healing flasks? And so you're a duelist. What if I was to give you like a halberd? If 2 units are hit by this skill, you perform it again with a penalty to power. Strike with the halberd and deal piercing damage while gaining armor points previously lost. I mean, I don't really think that she has any armor is the problem. Guardian attacks and Overwatch have a chance to inflict rooted. If a target's within 2 cell range, the skills automatically inflict a critical hit against this target. You stab all units within the target area of effect. Could I have a halberd duelist? You carry 2 sets of weapons and switch between them at will. Oh, you already had a halberd as your second weapon. I see, I see, I see. And then your mace and poison dagger if you need to do like armor piercing. Cool. So sorry, this other duelist is in my other squad. All right, man, let's rock with that. Crystal Lorne, hello. How you doing? Okay, 2 squads out. Let us begin the skirmish. We received reports from our soldiers. These attacks cannot be ignored. We need to make an example of them. Send a squad of companions to get rid of this threat. There can be no survivors. Your location for this battle is a small, secluded fort. Your companions will be alone. Will be loners. Stuff, 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 stuff. We can also like recruit new people to our squads. That was an option in the barracks there, but I figured, I mean, if we had 4 people and they were at full health, I don't really see a reason not to. I'd argue maybe it's good to have another crusader.
Ready to enter the fray?
Dum, 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 dum. So what do we got? We got an archer. We got an officer who has a halberd, a crossbow herbalist, and then a cutthroat duelist. They don't see us yet. Interesting. Do I want the high ground then?
Yes.
Yes?
Also, what is this guy's other set? Dagger and dirk. Critical chance, 3 to 6 piercing damage. My next question is, what's the difference between the different types of damage? I feel like let's move around and set up a little bit. Fun fact, the middle finger was created by an FU, a French longbowman. I don't know if that's true. I think that's been debunked. But I have heard that before, and I can't really confirm whether or not it is. I like it, though. Still shoot the longbow with my middle finger?
Yes. Ready when you are.
I feel like I've heard so many mixed opinions on that story over the years that I'm just like, I don't know what to believe anymore. The forks, I thought it was a myth, but it sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, and that's like, if your myth sounds cool, then it doesn't really matter. You can, like, it's allowed. It's kind of like how myths work. I guess my big issue here is you're not near your dog, but also I don't think you're ever going to be near the dog.
I won't disappoint you. I'll hold this position.
My blade is yours.
Where do you go, homie?
On the move.
You know what? I should have went around these tents with him. Fool I am. Also don't know why I went into defensive stance. If they stumble upon me, they can't attack, so... Well. How does the greatsword work? Area of effect. That's kind of tasty.
Yes.
Part of me wants to set up the Overwatch right now.
I won't disappoint you.
Oh, you're not in range.
I'll cover this area.
I'll cover this area.
Hear me out.
At your service.
Let's see what happens here. That's a working ballista. Though we also have guys over here. And we also have a handgun over there. We got a axe ambusher, an arbalist, a doctor, and a halberdier. I'm obviously so curious about what that does. My only worry here is if I go here and try to use this, that it's going to also grab the aggro on these guys, and I super don't want to do that. But I think I'm going to be greedy and give it a try. Oh yeah, here, crossbow shot. Impaling bolt inflicts bleeding and rooted. Twisted head bolt ignores armor. And crossbow shot. That's kind of cool. So you can only actually fire it in the directions. I would need to be like directly behind it in order to fire it this way, but I could do that. Overwatch puppy, you're going to just stay in Overwatch. We're going to see what happens here. Going to be cautious as I went for the World War II XCOM game like that, and it wasn't great. With Classified France 44. Yeah, I really liked Classified France. I think it had its problems for sure, but it seemed like it was a good game. Like, you know, I played like 4 or 5 sessions of it before we ended up having to bail on it just because of viewership, but like I liked it for the most part. I guess something I like about this one more than I like is that like Classified France had your soldiers were all like locked in. You couldn't customize them really. You could only like change their clothing. I much prefer to have like my own squad who I've designed. So they've shown percentage of people who believe your ramblings greatly increase if you begin by saying studies have shown. Okay, that guy just got overwatched hard.
Ready to go.
This feels fine. I think I can do this.
Understood.
Without being spotted. 29 at 29. %45 accuracy. 95% accuracy on this guy. Bleeds and roots him. Hell yeah, baby.
I'm
I
ready.
bet everyone else here is wildly out of range, though. If I have the high ground, I'm really not seeing a reason to give this up. You know what I mean? I think I'm even going to move the dog. I have to wait 2 turns before I can fire another one of those crossbow bolts. But honestly, they did so much damage, and we have this Overwatch setup over here that I'm kind of thinking maybe that's just the way we rock. I'm going to hide next to it in the meantime. And see whether or not the AI is dumb or not. that's the big question right now. Is the AI dumb? That dude took a double Overwatch and then scored a perfect critical strike on me. Ah, that guy's got a halberd, so of course he doesn't have to come into my Overwatch range. Dude, does cover do anything? I'm having a hard time understanding. Because it certainly don't seem like it do.
Yield.
What about the dog? Can you go up top there? I guess you have cover if you go here. And then if I bite you with the dog,
At your command.
I can then headshot you for extra damage. And then the dog can bite you and actually kill you.
Ready when you are. No mercy.
Oof.
My blade is yours.
This guy's got one more turn over here. I can't tell if that's worth it or not. I think I'm just going to keep him vibing there.
Ready to go.
I'm worried that this crossbow is just going to one-shot my doctor right now, who is also about to take bleed damage. I'm also worried about the fact that I'm going to have to like step out of cover here to take this. Ooh. Unreal! 2 dodges! Oh, there's also a crossbow right here. Oh, I whiffed on that.
Yes.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't see that crossbow. We could have had the dual wielding overlapping zones of control. As soon as you hear studies are shown, who funded the study? I did market research units, aware of how easy it is to manipulate the questions. Yes, yeah. Most studies are politically motivated nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, you always got to look for bias. Honestly, I really actually think I should probably get the doctor out of here. Because she's at risk of just getting lit up. 14 turns before defeat. Okay, I am on a turn limit for this one. Shurajin, hello. We're doing well. We're fighting some banditos. Getting XCOM'd pretty hard. Yeah, that guy's gonna critical hit again. The computer has perfect critical hit. Ouch. Ouch. That bleed kills me next turn if I don't do something, so I have to healing flask myself. And then I actually don't have a shot on anybody here, but I do if I move. Dude, this officer has dodged 3 shots in a row. We'll take 1 arrow. We'll take 1 bite from the dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Bark. This is the other crossbow homie, so I think I'm going to chase him with the dog. Even if it's not the most effective strategy. And then we're gonna donk this dude with a ballista. Dodge this. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Give up.
Nice.
At your command.
Very good, sir. Very good. Then we bring our sword bro up. We sword bro him in the back. Not once, but twice. All right. Now we move on to these guys, who I'm assuming are probably the only other enemies on the map. But I'll be real with you. Don't totally know. Rando. Hello.
I'd sword bro you in the back, bro.
Bro. Sword bros. Bros. Bro of swords. Now, I am a little curious. If I get to this crossbow, do you think we can shoot it over the wall at these guys?
With me.
I feel like maybe. It's a bad dog. He did not chew its meat. No, he just ate it whole. He knew what he was doing. What's this gun like? Fires a ball that deals 5 to 6 blunt damage. A ball which deals 5 to 6 piercing damage and a chance to inflict bleeding. 5 to 7 explosive damage and creates a fireball in the surface of impact. Oh, that's too close. Okay, my bleeding doctor is now done bleeding. I love that she got hit by like 1 attack and had to use 2 heals to not get just auto-gibbed by it. Can this strike? Not quite.
Yes.
So we're just gonna have to run everybody up
Consider it done.
as much as we can.
Yes.
Dude, even my sword bro
At your service.
took some real serious damage in that fight. Little pup. Let the doggo use the ballista. I was kind of wondering whether or not that was possible. That's pretty good damage. But I'm going to wait 1 turn. Because I believe that officer is going to walk back that way, and I could probably hit them all in 1 hit. At least that's what I am choosing to believe.
At your command.
Oh, actually, it didn't move. All right, so could get there. I could get there. If I move down at all...
My turn.
I won't disappoint
then
you.
we're kicked off. All right. 5 to 7. 5 to 7 bleeding. 5 to 7 explosive. Okay, explosive definitely seems to do more damage. Huh? What's that? Handgun! You're all also on fire? They're not also all on fire. That is a problem. I required their inflammation.
At your service.
My blade is yours.
I'm ready.
I can move the doctor up, and he can for sure kill one of them. The puppy dog can also for sure kill one of them.
At your command.
My blade is yours.
Can the good doctor move there? Not. Well, actually. Technically, yes. This arbalist in the back has me a little bit worried. I tell you what, I'm going to 2 to 5 that guy. I only have one more bite. So I'm just going to take him.
At your command.
I'm going to very foolishly move her up. Probably just got her killed. .75% chance. That ain't XCOM, baby.
My turn.
This ain't Joe Daddy's XCOM.
Yes.
This guy could move up here, have half cover from the arbalist, and end up in a fight with this guy. And I think that's maybe my only option. This deals 5 to 7 slashing points and ignores 1 armor. This gives me dodge. You can set a nice juicy overwatch that I feel like covers all that jazz.
At your service.
And then is this an herbalist? It is. No, it's a doctor. Oh. But he has an herbalist. He has a crossbow, right? He does have a crossbow. So if I go here, I'm going to get shot with a crossbow real bad, but I'm also have a chance to kill this guy, which I think is probably the right choice.
On the move.
I have 18 HP. I mean, I'm not going to get killed with 1 shot. I would like to swing in a direction that I am not allowed to swing in. I thought I could maybe take the corner and not have to give this guy, but I see now that I am wrong. So we are going to move into cover. He moves and stabs. He moves, lights himself on fire, I think, and then throws a healing flask at him. Hey, that's probably the best of all possible options. My doctor moves up, takes a shot at the doctor. Trade medicine for medicine. Take another shot at the doctor. Why not? Dodge. Dodge. We might have to puppy dog him.
At your service.
Precision cuts 1. We'll go for precision cuts 2.
At your command.
Great sword finale. Folks Deputy.
At your service.
I think we just unlocked a sword. I'd like to do this and not go through the fire. And I'm sure I have enough movement to do it. But you're going to force me to take 2 movement points. So if that's the case, we're going to go on this side. As I can at least get behind him. For maximum chomp.
I won't disappoint you.
Yes.
And I guess you're gonna go here.
My blade. At your command.
The good doctor, I'm going to not do anything with because she doesn't have anything she can do. And you're kind of stuck here. So I guess that's it. Let's hope she doesn't just turn on the doctor and kill her. He's going to use a healing bomb on himself. Very nice. I love that. Thank you. I am tempted to shoot the handgun at you again, but I won't. I will instead shoot the puppy dog at you. Good doggy. Okay, we still have an entire other squad left to kill, and they're way up here. So we got a boogie. Thought it was a Clone Wars strategy game? Not quite. Not exactly.
Let's go.
We'll move you up here, because I might be able to get that crossbow going.
I'm ready.
There's not going to be another squad up that way, is there? I have to check. If I have 9 turns left and there's 2 squads, I could be in a lot of trouble. That looks like probably not.
At your command.
You're my duelist. You have the most HP at the moment. Move you up to there, and we'll probably move you up by this doggy. Your armor is still in like perfect shape. I'm actually going to move you all the way up to the rock. We have 1 halberd, 2 halberds, 1 crossbow, and a axe hunter. No sign of a puppy dog or anything with them, though.
I'm ready. The hunt is on.
I think this crossbow will work. It did take my entire turn to get there, though. The next question is will the handgun also work? Not quite. Double halberds.
My blade is yours. On the move.
I hate to wait the extra turn, but I genuinely think like we need to just make sure that our archers are in position. This guy's got huge armor.
I'm ready.
I can just tap him with the crossbow. Now, we could use the ignore armor crossbow for 11 to 15, or I could use the impaling bolt, which does 9 to 12 and also stacks bleeding and roots. So let's go. He resisted the bleeding. That's a bit of a bummer. This thing's on 2 turns, so I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move up here. You've got a 70% shot on him. Or I could overwatch. Which I think feels a little bit better. I can leave the doctor back here. And have her set up on this crossbow. I don't know if she runs the risk of having that guy just like run up and do a side shot on her, but... I could also have her like move up, throw a fire flask, and move back.
Yes.
Which is pretty likely what's going to end up happening.
This position.
They won't get through.
This feels like the best course of action for me. What happened to that Overwatch attack? It just... Did it hit him at all? Oh. Oh, my body. I think I could keep him rooted out in the field and we can just like wail on him with all the tasty bits.
My blade is yours.
If I go there, I can get hit. If I go there, I can get hit, but I'd at least have cover from the archer.
On my way.
Well, you know what? We have the HP right now to tank something. We have a little bit of armor left on this guy. I clearly need to do damage to this dude. Unbelievable. 2 HP. Can she get a shot? If I move you here. Ugh. Ugh. Resisted burning. I disagree with your diagnosis. Move her back down.
I won't disappoint you.
Classified points there. They did Overwatch really well in that game. Yeah. Being able to select like who you want to shoot. I absolutely agree with you. I gotta kill this halberd. What happened to the fire effect? Did it just wear out? Turget gets every kill on this team right now. Yeah, interesting. The fire immediately disappeared. .45% accuracy is really, really bad. You only get 1 Overwatch though, so you might as well take 1 shot.
I'll keep watch.
I'll probably hit him as he comes in. Boy. Guess we'll put you back into position. All right, let's see what happens. I'm a little bit worried. I think this guy might get absolutely gibbed right now. Fire grenade.
At your service.
My dear crossbow wielding babe. Can you crossbow wield? Cool. That's really cool. It actually said that I could hit him from here. Oh, no, it didn't. I misread that. I'm dumb. We still have another movement, though. We can ignore the armor. 10 to 14. Or we can go for the root bleed. Honestly, I still think root bleed. Hell yeah.
Yes.
It's 45. You can certainly just start stabbing this guy. 90% and he dodges it. I can't move at all.
Yes. I won't fail you. May justice be served.
7 HP. He dies from fire. At the start of his unit's turn, he's going to take at least 1 damage. So I technically don't need to do anything more. So I think we're just going to go into defensive stance. I'm going to have the puppy, who ignores zone of control, go right behind this guy. Start fighting him. Should have actually staggered that a little bit. I did get a slightly increased chance to hit there, but not that much. And you can vibe. Everybody's vibing. I died. Hobble. Look, I'll say one thing. At least it looks like we are probably... You know what? I'm not going to say it until we're done. I take back saying anything. It looks like we're probably going to get out of here. Chomp. Chomp more.
Yes.
And then we'll have our duelist come up. And 2 HP. I mean, I feel like he should be able to kill him. How tough it was. My hopes for the other squads are really, really low. I expect it's going to be toughy. I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so there's a reason we're taking like crazy damage in every fight. And there's a reason the computer is getting like mad crits on us. Ooh, I hope there's sieges. I bet there is. Ding, 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 ding. Double ding? Ding and a half, though. Man, we got a ton of experience from that fight. We've also unlocked the laboratory, where I'm assuming we can do science. Formulas to unlock new consumables. Research costs resources and takes time, but allows you to buy consumables from the buy screen. Bandages. I bet that stops bleeding. Reinforced armor. Second level, we have enhanced bomb, fire arrows, pitch grenades, poison arrows, serrated arrows, bulwarks, all sorts of other tasty stuff. I feel like reinforced armor. Repair armor damage during battles. Okay, that doesn't actually sound that good. Stop bleeding sounds incredible, though. Because bleeding has currently been doing more damage to me than anything else. Okay, and we can also just straight up buy additional healing items. The other squad didn't really have any tanks. I mean, that guy I kept pinning down was their tank, right? He had like the double armor, the full plate mail. That's why I kept hitting him with that restraining bolt. Because he scared me. Apothecary for the good doctor. Turg is going to become a hunter. Call your falcon for support, dealing piercing damage. If this successfully hits, your falcon has a chance to inflict marked. Which I'm not really sure what that does, but... Wilbert is just healing. Elise, I guess you're going to be our Inquisitor. And Folk. We have Emily and Folk. Exploit critical weaknesses, increasing your critical damage and doing attacks from behind. Ignore target's armor. Your second weapon set is the double daggers, right? Yeah. I'm going to make this guy the scoundrel. And she's going to become, with that halberd, the weapon master. Which might actually mean I give her something different. Yeah, we'll decide as time goes on. Ain't no rush. As we head to the assassination battle. Now this one we really like don't have a proper tank on our team. Important target has been spotted. Send companions to eliminate the target. The enemy has taken up position in the fort. They're isolated, but they could have reinforcements nearby. Eliminate the target and then lead your companions to the extraction area. We have 2 archers, an archer and an alchemist. A duelist. And then this guy's a flayer. This guy's going to be a scout, is what he's going to end up being. Which means that axe is really not the right weapon for him, but that's okay. It's too late to change it now. No tank. Party is doomed. Everyone knows the tank is the most important party member, said the tank main. I think the priest is the most important, you know, the healer is the most important party member. But then definitely tank is second. Because the tank can only tank so much, but a healer can heal forever. Is that my target? Foot soldier, ambusher, officer, beast hunter. Okay.
At your command.
I don't think we have a time limit. This looks like high ground with handguns. I definitely don't want to go in the main door.
I'm ready.
Like, that seems like the obvious bad
I'll get in
decision.
position.
We have a priest. I mean, we have alchemists. It's basically the same thing. As a healer main, I decide who lives and who dies. Get in, kill God, get out.
Ready when you are.
I mean, this is the one good thing about this team, is that they are designed for, like, hit and run, quick engagement. A double armor foot soldier with 44 HP is the target.
Yes.
That ought to be fun.
Yes.
You know what? I'm going to move you further up because it looks like maybe there's another platform here. Not really.
At your command.
What is that
I'm
voice?
ready. At your command.
This seems like a bad idea.
Yes.
Try to get a bit of a better view. That thing's not going to be able to hit anybody. Kind of.
Yes?
At your command.
I feel like I need more information about what else is out here. There's a crossbow behind them, and there's crossbows over here. Are there no other mobs on the map? That's an officer.
At your command.
Oh my god, I didn't realize this guy has throwing axes. I have 3 ranged characters.
On my way.
Oh no. Oh no. I can caltrop him. I don't think this one can hit anybody. No. This one for sure can. But I'm in a hell of a spot, though. But that's not a bad place for my duelist to be.
Yes.
Ready to go.
Yes.
No reason to lose our cool yet. So Scott here, I'm reading that this is the new XCOM. If so, I'm so on board. It is very XCOM. It's like you got your base, you got your squads, you could individually like dress them up.
At your service.
It's got all those good little bits. Now, I can't go this way. I can't seem to climb up that, but I could
On the move.
go around the back here. Okay, so some good news seems to be that I think this is the only squad on the map. At least until reinforcements arrive, which they will start timing down probably the moment I aggro. That officer is probably going to come down this way, so I don't know that I want to go in any further. I can't start it off this turn.
I'm ready.
What does this have? Blunt area, piercing damage, incendiary ball. I can't decide whether or not I want her there or if I want her moved up. XCOM like set in medieval France during the 100-Year War. Yeah, similar mechanic, different genres. Yes, exactly. Does it have the constant 90% misses? It sure does. We've had a few 90% dodges.
At your service. Ready to go?
Man, I wish
At your service.
I had taken a fire flask instead of double healing flasks. Who is going to be my first shot?
Ready to go?
Is it going to be Caltrops? Do I want to root that guy? What I'm worried is if I activate this, then they're all going to get into cover, and I'm not going to be able to hit them with any of the giant crossbows. But I think this is the play to make. That might have been the play to make. I'm going to say jury's still out on that one. Castellan Luke, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. So, I'm going to say, let's hit him with the piercing bolt that does maximum damage instead of the one that pins him down and gives him bleed. Because it do feel like that's going to do the best for us.
That hit the mark. Yes.
You truly can't hit anybody.
Ready to go?
But I move you back.
Yes.
Move you in.
I'll get in position.
And have you take 2 more shots at him. Oh. This guy has a throwing axe, but the range on it's not great. If this guy moves at all, target, you must kill this unit. How did I get that little window to pop up there? There's a bit of stuff with like tooltips that I'm finding a little tricky. Slowed, movement halved, piercing damage 3 damage from the Cal. Oh, this is from the Caltrops. So I think every square that guy moves, he takes 3 damage. Which, like, theoretically means if he moves twice, he dies. They can't really get up on this side. Why don't I just come up here? If you have positioning bonus, grants 15% bonus to critical chance. I should have that. And there's our escape point, way in the back. All right, well, let's start running. No reason to stick around against a bunch of halberds, I suppose. I'm going to say we probably want to escape out this way and around. I'm going to put him in terrible 0 cover, so he's probably going to get crossbowed. What? Why are we running towards the reinforcements. I got birded. I don't know what it did, but I got hit with a bird. Oof. And you just got hobbled. Bleeding and blinded.
Yes.
Is this guy gonna like slaughter me if I stay here and fight him? What is my other set? It's a halberd, right? If 2 units are hit by this skill, you perform it again. Into an area of effect. 5 to 9. 3 to 6. 3 to 7. Well, 5 to 9 seems like the better option here. As does poison. That's a rough one. Oh, okay. I can just jump over this wall whenever. So that's what I'm going to do. This guy's bleeding anyway right now and blinded, so...
Yes.
I think you're both probably going to do the same. I don't really feel any urge to stay and fight them.
I'll get in position. Yes. Yes.
And that might be a mistake, but
At your command.
I'm going to
Ready when
believe
you are.
in my XCOM training. She's already wounded, right? Yeah, let's just keep going. If they get up on this wall, they actually can't shoot down it. You have movement, but it would provoke an attack of opportunity, so... I think we won't do that. And I don't think your weapons, like even if you have a shield, I don't think that actually like affects your defense at all. Ow! Stop hobbling my poor doctor. This guy's gonna jump down on top of us with a crossbow, is he? Weak. All right, I guess I have no choice. I have to kill this squad.
Ready to go?
This guy's still blinded though.
Yes. At your service. Ready to go?
Yeah, they still get an attack of opportunity.
At your command.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel pretty good about this guy being able to kill him. Do we 5 to 9 or do we shiv? Didn't realize this guy had picked up an armor point. So I don't actually know if he can get a kill here. The first time this skill hits, it removes 1 armor point. I think just stab him. Nice. Incredible. That's great news. I am going to send him back to our homies, who I guess now need help because I was a fool. You're going to move in and you're going to try to face smash this guy.
Dodge that. That hit the mark.
Wow. That's XCOM, baby.
Yes.
I like don't know who my greatest threat is. Part of me wants me to just like healing flask and run. The other part of me is like, just shoot this guy down. I mean, we have a couple of heals. I really dislike that ranged units don't take any penalties in point blank range. It kind of is, I find, a very confusing decision, but this guy's got 95 and 15s. You have a dagger and an axe. So if she catches me, she's going to poison me. Though I do have antidotes. I think I can burn this character down. I say that and then I get absolutely trash garbage rolls.
I'm ready.
They're gonna come for you. Let's heal it and tank it. Yuck. Bow shot for 11. This guy moves through me and shivs me in the back. I resist the poison, thankfully, though. 3 to 8. You know what? I could have moved up and did a double halberd hit just then. All right. Well, at least we learned a lesson. Probably should have broke this guy's armor first. Let's hobble him in the back with our axe.
Yes.
Let's shoot him with as many arrows as we can in the skull. Bilge, hello.
You're mine.
Okay.
On my way.
Reinforcements have already arrived. So, can we go through this house?
I'm ready.
Oh man, my dudes are so wounded. How's been the game? Pretty good, honestly, so far. It's giving me some real nice XCOM vibes. And I love it for that. She's got 5 HP.
Very well.
I really don't want her on the front lines here, but
I'll keep watch.
I can at least overwatch with her. Okay, we got 11 turns to get out of here. This is a bruiser with a mace, anti-armor. There's a greatsword user, a crossbow, and an ambusher. The interesting thing is there doesn't seem to be any more reinforcements coming.
Yes.
Which means if I had been able to get to this handgun in time... could have just blasted them all. Now, it's still possible I can do this, but it's going to be next turn, so it really depends on how Cone of Overwatch Fire goes. I have more caltrops.
Yes.
She's in a really bad spot right now. What is the Overwatch like on the halberd? It's still only a single square.
The first to move.
Which I don't know how to define other than hella stupid.
Very well.
Let's do this.
I'll cover this. I'm ready.
And that. Then I'm going to send the doctor a little bit further back.
I'll cover this area.
Hope for that. Hope nobody kills the guy up on the handgun. Oh, they are getting more reinforcements. Okay, so I just have to punch through these dweebs, basically. Cool. I don't think anybody is in range of that handgun anymore. That guy ate a ton of caltrops, though. Ah, he is still in range. Two to 6 blunt damage. 7 to 13. 5 to 10. 10 to 17. Oh, they have different size blasts. That's the real difference. This is like a huge shot. But unfortunately, I just still can't hit everybody with it. This is a smaller shot. I mean, I'm not going to go through these caltrops, so I could light this guy on fire back here. And that kind of seems like maybe not a bad idea. Seeing as that's the archer.
Yes, at your service.
Ready when you are.
Let's get you. Here. Concussive strike him. Get rid of his armor.
Ready when you are.
At your command.
Then we can hold or cut a few bowstrings on him. Oh, this guy does not really want to take a lot of damage, does he?
You're mine.
Unbelievable.
I'm ready. My blade is yours.
And he's not bleeding or anything.
Don't expect mercy.
Okay. You go here. You could kill that scholar.
Ready to go.
And then it becomes, what do we do with this dweeb? I wish I could see their movement. I can't seem to tell what the movement of the knight is.
No problem.
I can hit him with a throwing axe from here, so...
Dodge that.
I'll take it. I got a feeling he's dead, though. I got a feeling we're going to lose people on this mission. Oh, shivved in the butt. Critical hit. And poisoned. And now I'm going to get slashed for huge damage.
At your command.
Do I just run for it and leave my duelist to die?
Yes.
According to that character, yes. If I go through there, I die because of fire.
Yes.
But you could get out. I am assuming everybody needs to get out. But let's see if you can escape one by one. Yes. The answer is yes, you can escape one by one. This dude is so wounded. I wonder if they hired a porn actress for those lines. Yeah, again, the voice acting is not super. If 2 units are hit by this skill, you perform it again with a power to penalty. Oh, so you'd have to thrust through someone to have that work. I understand.
Yes.
This is when the character in the anime is like, go! Leave me! I'll cover you! And you don't want him? You don't want to let him do it? But you got no choice. Mighty thrust, eh? Oh my god, there's so many of them. I forgot to extract. Oh my god, tell me they don't actually get an action here. Slashed. This guy's gonna be able to reach you. Ah! All right, let's go, boys. R.I.P. Emily Bell and Gwinnett Viranavagog. Are they not dead? They're just wounded? I didn't even read the pop-up that answered that question for me, but... Did they get like a critical wound, I guess? They finally gave me a pop-up and I was like, doop doop doop. Well, it's not going to tell me. It would appear. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go to the hospital and heal them. Emily, our weapon master. Rupert, our scout. Oh. You can only have a throwing axe or a bow. Yeah, all right. We'll keep him with that. Great question. Let's go to the chapel and see. You think hero mode would be permadead? Oh, they have to come back and then they can be rehabilitated, I guess. It does cost gold. It seems pretty inexpensive, at least for rookies. How much does it cost to like recruit a new person? It costs more money to just recruit than to rehabilitate. And it's like a lower level character. Man, I am cooking in here. Can't change gear when they're traveling. Well, but yeah, but it only showed the bow as well. So I just think it's... I think there is only one option, and it's the bow or the throwing axe. Aha. Okay, so the forge is like the actual upgrades here. Reinforced bow seems like a good idea because our bows currently suck butts. And we have a lot of them. So I think that one goes like without saying. Complete the battle of the Royal Agreement. Max number of squads already deployed. How the homies doing? Evil Nick is ready to go back out. Turg is ready to go back out. Wilbert, you took some damage. I guess the animal companions... I wonder, do they magically heal back to full HP? They must, right? Because that guy was at like 50% HP and he's already back to full. Toll Panzer's ready to go back out. So we could take Toll, Turg, and Evil. That'd give us a bow, a dog, a crossbow. I kind of feel like I need another duelist. Join that squad, maybe? Yeah, like if Turg is an archer. I could just recruit another character. I do kind of like the duelists. I suppose alternatively, I could create another Beastmaster, but I feel like a duelist would make for a better melee character. Kind of like medium armor, you know? You think at some point you can take up to 10 people in a battle? You can take more into your squad as you upgrade your keep. It did say that. Let's grab this duelist. Birth Amarath. Achievement unlocked. Recruit your first companion. Sword and shield and the double dagger, so she could go scoundrel as well. Could allow that. We're about to get bandages, so why don't we just wait one more day here? Wow, these are kind of expensive, but okay. We'll give it a shot. It feels like reinforced armor is something I'm going to want eventually. Salve is good for burns. So there's burns, bleeds, and poisons. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to get reinforced armor. My only weird problem with this is all the characters who have armor have an ability that repairs their armor. So this kind of feels like it's just like a waste of a slot. Also, Crusaders can't take items with them. And they're the ones I'd want to have this. I'm going to research Poison Grenade. Screw it. Why do I still have a notification? Yes. Oh, nice. Is this going to be a permanent notification I can't get rid of? Are there other places I can upgrade? Can I upgrade the Great Hall? Okay, so it looks like we have to upgrade everything. Yeah, so there are ways for your companions to actually fully die in battle. You can be upgraded. The barracks can be upgraded. Recruit higher level companions and increase the number of companions you can accommodate in the domain. Oh, I see. I'm 12 out of 12 right now. I can't have anybody else. The chapel. Number of companions that can be healed from a wound by 1. We currently have 3 spaces, so I don't think we need to do that. I guess the lab actually is probably what I'm going to upgrade here. 350 wood, 250 leather, 100 that, 500 buckaroos. Gives me access to like fire arrows and serrated arrows. I feel like a fire arrow with some pitch could be a really great combo. All right. Journey time of 6 days. Recommended companion level is 2. So maybe I shouldn't take this new recruit, and maybe I should probably wait until someone is back who can handle this. I'm literally not even able to take wounded companions. I mean, these guys would just take so much time to heal is the only problem. You know what? She's expendable. I'm willing to do it. Healing flasks, poison grenade. We're going to give her the bandages. Which I didn't realize I automatically got one for free. So acid removes armor. Fire has a chance to inflict burning. And poison has a chance to inflict poison. But doesn't do the 3 to 5 fire damage. But I bet you probably does a bigger AoE. I think I'll keep the fire on him right now. At least one companion must have shackles equipped. I don't have any shackles. Can't say I love that. You have a healing item, you have a healing item, you have the healing jar. I think that's the way to do it. Let's just... Excuse me. Shackles. Thank you. I can't wait to have this get screwed up somehow. Like she just dies and then I can't finish it. Nice. We have upgraded bows. I don't have a lot of money left. I like the mace. We're using the mace on a few people right now, and it's nice because it's like the only thing we have that strips armor. So I'd be willing to do this, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty solid. It's a 2-point upgrade too. Back. We can upgrade armor. Flayers get reflexes. Duelists get armor. Crusaders get armor. Beastmasters get armor. Alchemists just get HP. I'm gonna still go with the mace. So is this giving me a notification still because it wants me to view this? No. Can't tell what these notifications are for. And it is a little bit frustrating. So my next question is, like, are our bows just automatically level 2 now? Reinforced bow. Yeah, they are. Amazing. All right. The Royal Agreement. Okay, the mysterious Nicholas has asked you to discreetly protect the peace negotiations between the French and Navarrese representatives. It would be wise to take leaders of possible agitators alive, so bring handcuffs. You know, just in case. Yeah, you know. For health reasons, don't try stamping on campfires.
Well, do you have news from the Navarrese?
No, madame, still none.
Perhaps this attempt at peace is pointless. If they don't arrive soon, we'll move out and tell the Dauphin that Charles de Navarre wants to continue the war.
How dare he?
Blanche de Navarre, free us, please.
Forward.
Prisoners, you say. Eliminate the mercenaries. I see a crossbow up here, but it's really not facing any usable direction. I want to believe there's a crossbow over here as well. Yes. I am choosing to believe that there is also a crossbow over here. Even better. There's a trebuchet. I think we're just going to sneak you up that ladder and let you hide. Meme is not slang. Great idea. Person moves to person. A meme is an idea that moves person to person, like a gene, right? So more like a virus. I mean, I feel like both of those are weirdly accurate. So, Turg, I guess we'll send you this way. Turget, you look like you're maybe going down the pipe.
Ready.
And old Dr. Evil himself.
Consider it done.
We'll go wide. What do we have in ways of mercs right now? They have a crossbow up here, so that's not good for me. If that hits me, it'll probably one-shot me. They have a knight, an officer, an archer, and I'm pretty sure I saw a scholar over here. Yeah. Peculiar
Ready
map.
to go. Yes? I'm ready.
I don't know if I should be like triggering
Yes.
overwatches right now. Now, this says you can go all the way up here, but then also says you can't go all the way up here. What I don't want to find is that this archer is able to get to that for any reason. I think it's just the 4 mercs.
I won't disappoint you. At your service.
So we're going to try it like this. And get English-speaking VAs not from USA. Yeah. The voice acting might have been done while the actors were on strike, so they may adapt to use the dev team. I mean, they just get like Fiverr guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. The dog can get here.
Yes?
And attack.
At your service.
My blade is yours.
So I'm gonna have to do that. Here's a question. Can the dog fire the crossbow? The answer, unfortunately, is no.
Yes? Yes. My blade is yours.
It's not great. Be real with you, that's not great. That guy looks like he's got a shot everywhere with that. I could go crazy wide on this side. I could go crazy wide on both sides.
At your command.
And just try to avoid it.
At your service. Yes?
Alternatively, if I go here, I have a shot on him.
Thanks to Jokum558 for my sub gift. I lost 20% of my coach. Ouch.
Ouch, nerd. Thank you so much for coming back 9 months. Happy baby. Happy sub baby. Have you had a chance to check this out yet? I feel like this would be right up your alley. Can I destroy the equipment? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think what I'm going to have to do here is move wide out in the open like an insane person. I really am not loving this. Mark him. 3 to 7, 4 to 9 on a headshot. I wish I had saved that on the dog. 4 to 9? And he's got 15 HP? So I need to roll like an 8 and a 7. I don't know what March does.
Die!
Well, I failed,
No
so we'll
escape.
try marking him so we can at least see what it does. Bird. Oh, never mind. Everybody has super high resistances on legendary. I got it. One day I'll catch up on everything. I know the feeling, dude. It's an impossible thing to do. I can taunt him. So I could actually go here. Hear me out. Hear me out. He's got a greatsword, so I just realized I screwed this up. But maybe I'll get lucky. We're going to taunt him. We're going to pick up Resilient, which gives a temporary armor point. And then I'm going to go into... Overwatch, I suppose. It's going to force him to come to me. So currently the new plan is I'm going to make sure that nobody is in range of this crossbow.
Yes.
At your service.
And I believe I can succeed at doing that. Even if it's a little bit messy. Does this crossbow hit everything on the ground? Yes. If I go here... Oh god, there's also this crossbow dude down there. I might want to go into defensive.
Yes.
Or I might want to go into resilient. I'm not sure yet. And go here. Now this way at least everybody is out of crossbow range. Super crossbow range. How much copium have you had? It's a pipe dream. It's pretty hard to catch up on everything. Ain't no doubt. I really don't have a good shot with that pitch. I can't cover all three. Here, here, and here. But I guess if I cover these two...
I'll keep watch.
That's probably my best bet. And then this guy can cover... here. I don't love this. This does not feel like a good setup right now, but... Nice! Dodge the Overwatch. This guy's gonna have to fight the dog. No, he's going to burb shot him. Add bleed onto him probably. Yep. Nice. Dodge the crossbow bolt at least. And this guy's probably gonna come over here and do some serious damage. Yep. Oh, yeah, the critical hits.
My blade is yours.
One bite.
Yes.
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 3 to 7. Oh my god, XCOM. How could you do this to me?
At your service. God guides my hand.
Taunted. Now I have to debate. Do I go for the double taunt? Or do I go for resilience?
I'm ready.
One thing is for certain. Is I have to move this guy out of the way. I can't quite get a good shot on that crossbow. That's pretty solid damage, 100%. At the same time, I also have a balm I could use and heal myself. Let us think on it for a moment. How does this guy work? He attacks outwards. So clearly I'm going to have to defend this place. This guy is dagger and shield, and then he is dagger and dagger.
Just warming up. I was trained for this.
All about that backstab damage.
Yes.
Now. I guess this is probably my best shot with him. 1, 2. Terrible damage again. I'm just absolutely getting the most abysmal low rolls I possibly could. One armor point previously lost in game resilient. Reflexes on Crusaders is not very good. I feel like just hitting Fortress is the way to go. What worries me is that this guy is going to just run after my archer.
Yes.
And I could position myself in a position where he can't hit me. But I then am prepared to get hit by that scholar instead. Am I bleeding? I am. For I think only one. Oh, the dog still has movement. Also. If the dog goes here, this guy can't reach me anymore.
Ready to go?
Which means I think I'm safe to just shoot this guy in the back. The first time the skill hits on each turn, it removes one armor. We already hit that guy, so it's not going to remove another armor. So I tell you what, let's Fortress. And I don't really want to move with him at all. I wish I could turn a little bit, but... Oh, amazing. He died from poison. Charge. Another critical hit. Stabbed in the back. Not a critical hit. Thankfully, our tank is doing some tanky things. If I get here, no. If I get there... Yes. You know what? Someone else could have fired this. Are you still bleeding? You are. What a rat. I believe that we can kill both of them. How do I not have a shot on him? Doggy's gonna come down. You know what? I would have had a bonus to hit that guy. I think because of the crossbow. But that's okay.
At your command.
At your service.
If you go here, we can finish that guy off. Five to 7, that's a guaranteed kill. Officer, skull. This guy's already basically going to be taunted on me, so let's just fight him champion style. It does 3 to 6 no matter how I swing this. 80% accuracy. Donk. We'll donk him again.
My blade is yours.
No way for me to get through there without attack of opportunity, is there? All right, I'm going to do something real risky. Real, probably stupid. Go for a stab. He's not like poisoned or anything, right? No, so I'm going to get AoE attacked here for a ton of damage. Unless for some reason he decides to try and get behind one of my characters. We're going to have to use that heal. Yeah. That was dumb. 4 bleed damage. Wow. Okay, I'm really glad we decided to take that heal in the end. Yeet a healing flask up to him. Stab this guy down. Cool. That was a sick kill. Name a character, Saint Scott. I think we have one extra alchemist left.
Finally, my sincerest thanks. The King of Navarre sent me on an important mission.
We were on our way to Pontoise under a banner of truce, and these dogs.
Captain,
hey,
we mustn't wait.
Don't call them dogs. Our dog is a good boy.
You're right, my lady. As for you, will you do us one last favor and cover our backs? Be vigilant. The leader of these mercenaries left the camp with his best men. He could return at any moment.
Uh-oh.
That pillager deserves to answer for his crimes before the law. Capture him if you can. But we must leave now. Farewell, good people. And thank you.
I can't believe we have to capture the boss. All right. Well, they're only coming from, it looks like, one direction.
At your service.
I suppose.
At your command.
Yes.
At your command.
At your command,
yes.
my lord.
Yes.
You up there. I'm going to move you up there.
At your command.
Commander. Oh, we need to be here to fire the trebuchet? Okay, looks like it.
I'm ready. Understood.
We'll go there. We'll go there. I guess we'll put our dog on defense. He can bite anybody who comes around the corner.
Yes.
Great. There's our man, 29 HP, double daggers. Rock throw, rain of rubble that affects slow and inflicts poisoned within the area of effect. All right, I'm going to hit him with the rain of rubble first. Give him the rubbler.
Ready to go.
Then we'll hit him with the poisson. Nice. 4 out of 5. I feel like that's pretty rock solid. Can't really complain. So we got one archer in the back who is slowed, and I actually can't hit him. $12 to $17 on a twisted head, or $10 to $14. I feel like the bleeding lockdown shot, because now this guy is taking 5 poison damage, 4 bleed damage, so he's dead, right? Like, he can't reach us in time. And hopefully the same deal here. List is away.
Ready to go?
These are going to start taking 3 turns. So we might as well set up some Overwatch shots. In the meantime, I wish I had put the alchemist on the side with this guy so he could have at least been able to heal up his homie. Let's see how it goes. They're all slowed for at least a turn. 2 of them are stuck. Mega damage from those poisons. I feel like if the 2 heaviest, tankiest guys are toast, that's already pretty good for us. This is perfect. Alchemical pitch. So that's going to take them even longer to get in towards us. And I tell you what, when they get close, I can also light that on fire with an alchemical flask. You're going to stay right there, handsome.
Yes.
At your service.
Should give us a round that we can shoot them again next turn. I had a feeling. Thank God we got the dodge. Thank dog we got the dodge.
My blade is yours.
She has the shackles, so she needs to kind of be the one who goes down and fights that guy.
At your service.
Honestly, I feel like that's not a terrible choice.
Give up.
Though maybe we just go for the easy crossbow. 55% on that crossbow shot. That's terrible.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I think I will take another bow shot at 65. Okay. These guys are coming in 1 turn.
On the move.
I need to just try and get in position at least to slow them down with the trebuchet or hurt them with the poison gas or something.
Yes.
You can actually jump down and attack these guys. Alternatively, can you stand there and hit them with the crossbow? I feel like there's no way that's in aim, right? Like, that has to be a lie. That has to be like, I'll get blocked by line of sight. Yeah, because I can't fire at anything here, despite the fact that it says it's in range, so... Is this where we leap off the walls and start fighting these guys? 14 HP. Used for capturing a capturable unit.
Yes.
We also got the dog, and we also got our crossbow homie. All right. My first thing is first.
Understood.
You need to be in a position where you can capture him. It's an 100% chance. Okay, that rules.
I'm ready.
Can the dog kill this guy? At 11 HP. No, but so close. He's poisoned. He has poison 5, so he's dead. He's controlled, which means I could actually move this guy onto the trebuchet right away. Or I could move him here and he'd be able to at least get onto that crossbow next turn. I think that's probably the smart choice.
Yes.
We actually have like a fair bit of movement left.
At your command.
She doesn't have a halberd. Unfortunately, all these are stabbing distance. So my option here kind of has to be jump down and shoot him with a crossbow.
Understood.
Lame. But it gets rid of him. Oh, you're right. He dies regardless. Sorry, I'm an idiot, and I literally just forgot that. He was dead from poison. You're correct. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I remembered it, and then I forgot it. Oh, these guys are going to get to, like, separate a little bit. Which is less good, but they're still pretty together.
Yes.
So... we're going to put him there.
I'm ready.
You can get there and take a shot with that crossbow.
I'll get in position.
At your command.
She can get here and take a shot with that crossbow, which means you can get here and take a shot
The hunt is on.
with that one. Timing of this still worked out. Brain fart moment. Braid load error 404.
At your service.
Now, do we slow them or do we poison them? 28, 25, 25. I got 2 crossbows. I can shoot that guy. Poison OP.
At your command.
This guy also has a poison grenade. I just feel like slowing them lets me hit them for much longer, but I think you're right. I think poison is probably the way to go. I really don't know. slow means I get an extra round of crossbow fire, and I'm like set up to take advantage of that right now. I think I'm gonna have to hit him with that. The poison hurts them over time, but also so do the crossbows, right?
Yes.
And I could do things like I can bleed them with the crossbows. Or I could just blast them. Why would you ever use crossbow shot over twisted head bolt? Right? They both do the exact same amount of damage, except one of them ignores armor. I want to impale this guy. He's going to take 4 for 3 turns. 4, 8, 12. So he's dead. I feel like any of these guys I hit are dead. %60 chance. 95. Let's get rid of the chaff.
Yes.
This guy can then move over here and use the other crossbow next turn. You can set up an overwatch. Doggy, you can overwatch, so I don't think anyone can reach you this turn. Big blades. What is their plan? They can't get up that wall. Who do I want to kill first here? I guess like the big armored guy is still the bigger threat. He resisted the bleed though. That being said, that comes back next turn.
At your service.
If you are here, do you have shots? Just out of range.
I'll cover this area.
That's okay though. If he moves, you're allowed to hit him apparently. Honestly, I could just put the dog here and have him overwatch. Literally work as a guard dog.
I'll keep watch.
We'll drop an overwatch with you. Oh, there is a ladder here. There's not any ladders over here though. Unless they're planning to go around the entire... They literally can't go over that way at all, so they have to come in this way. So do I move you here and also have you overwatch this entrance? I think I do. I think that's my gamble. Now, of course, it's a guy with a pike coming in here, so I'm not even going to be able to kill him. You died, you died, you die next turn. Critical hit for 13. Charges. Gets double overwatched, and I assume killed? No, okay. He did run through me, which is kind of funny, but... I mean, why not, right? Kill an enemy with an interactable object.
Yes?
You can flip this dude over and stab him in the kidneys.
I won't disappoint you.
And then you can shoot this guy. Crossbows away!
Oh, I was about to break
That was good.
camp. I feared the King of Navarre was not interested in this truce.
On the contrary. And I suspect a third party tried to prevent this meeting from happening.
The British,
Let's begin
perhaps?
without further ado.
Everyone was speaking English. Complete chapter 1. The plot thickens. Ba, ba, bow. Prisoner. Emon Poke. Eagle-eyed. Increases the crit chance of flayers by 5%. I mean, why not? Seems like a good prisoner to have. Ding, 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 ding. Secondary dings? No. She almost has gotten to level 2 with her daggers, though, which is kind of cool. I kind of like that she uses a dagger in both hands, because it means that, like, she's getting double XP for them, it would appear. I guess we don't level up shields and offhand weapons. That's curious. Does she get double XP? I think she does. Everyone was speaking English with an English accent, including the French, because don't ask questions.
Still being held prisoner. Power is transferred to his son Charles, the Dauphin.
This guy says some words properly, at least.
He refuses to engage in battle and puts the whole kingdom on the defensive. Peace with England seems further away than ever.
Lock it down, boys. Maginot Line.
Prince spend months in France, exhausting their army, trying unsuccessfully to defeat the kingdom they crave. Despite your efforts, your family's situation remains precarious. You're nothing but a pawn, shoved here and there in the turmoil of a war beyond your control.
Yeah, but our banners are sick, so...
The negotiations took place thanks to you.
A siege.
Navarrete and French should be able to come to an agreement. In the meantime, I encourage you to visit the prisoner in his new home.
All right, we can do that. Prisoner. Manage the units you capture during battles. Each prisoner grants one or more effects that influence your companions or buildings. You can also choose to free them in exchange for gold. Okay. Can make room for more prisoners. What do we have going on in all of our places? This is still giving me a notification. We've unlocked the market. Use gold to buy other resources. Metal, okay. Upgrade allows you to, like, get other things. Prisoners are usually not kept on outside walls. I think it's like a tower overlooking a very steep drop. I assume I can't upgrade multiple things at the same time, but maybe I can. Sorry, let me look at that prison. Yeah. It seems like a bit of a I was about to say Azkazam. Like, you know, Rock Island prison. If they jump out any windows, they just smash to their death. You know, good old famous Rock Island. Alcatraz. Thank you. My brain. It's been the long week. Hey, for some reason my crossbow became reinforced, even though I only reinforced my bow. peculiar. Or Azkaban, not some hybrid. You learn how to develop more powerful formulas. Damage dealt by fire flasks and acid flasks increased. Your healing flasks grant healing. Your poison flasks inflict 2 times poison. No, I want to go fire and acid for this guy. All right, he's on the road, so we can't actually like change anything out on him right now. Turg, you took a little bit of damage in that fight, but you've leveled up to your next level. You can send out your falcon to scout the battlefield, reveals an area and grants haste to you and your beast. Or I can give my dog hamstrung, deals 3 to 4 piercing damage and has a chance to inflict slow. If it's also been someone I've shot, it inflicts rooted instead of slow. Automatic critical hits if bleeding, poisoned, or burning. First time you and your beast benefits from teamwork, your falcon has a chance to inflict mark in addition to the attack's other effects. Command your falcon to attack. It deals 3 to 6 piercing damage, inflicts blinding and bleed, or increases the dog's reflex stats. I feel like maybe the dog, right? Domain is only level 1. I wonder how long the game is. Yeah, I mean, we just completed chapter 1, which is basically the introductory chapter, right? Prison planning from the same construction crew that made Cyrodiil's prison. An escape route for the Lord hidden in there as well, right? Ah, you're redeemed. Yes, thank you. I think I'm going to pick up hamstring. You just automatically get hamstring. Oh, well, then I get surveillance as well. Oh, that's incredible. Dude, Beastmasters rule. You wanted a alchemist? Saint Scott. She's wounded. Are you sure you want her? She's going to be on the bench for a while. Upgrade weapon mastery. Oh, okay. We got to look at that. All right. Appearance. Saint Scott. I feel like let's get her in a little like holy robe, if that's the case. They could really use a bit of a muted color palette for some of this. Like a tarnished gold is more what I'm looking for here. I don't think anyone's really looking for neon colors, but I guess we're gonna just take it. What goes with yellow? Yellow and orange? Yellow and green, I guess, go together. We'll give her some dark green pants. And maybe we can mix in some, like, mossy leathers. I could do with that. We can make that work. Some mossy green arrows, maybe some mossy green wood. Really go with like a color theme here. Why not? She looks a little saintly.
Yes.
At your service.
Yes.
Let's make sure that nobody has that voice.
At your service.
Yes. At your command.
You know what? They're all really bad. Ooh, hats. Hell yeah, let's give her that hat. Now she looks way cooler. We also have Toll Panzers hit level 3. We're probably going to try to upgrade his mace here as well. He is our Templar. He can encourage an ally, removing debuffs and restoring armor point lost to both the target and yourself. Or heal and gain haste. Dude, I'm going to give you heal and gain haste. That just feels fundamentally better. Seven days traveling, okay. So I guess there's only people at home can also do it. Can change the sex as well. Yeah, you can make them change whatever gender you want. Looks like an Adelard. Oof. So cruel. So devious. Let's make her a scoundrel. She's the double backstabber. Cool. I love this weapon mastery stuff. So I guess they get natural weapon mastery over time, but if you also then want to spend gold and training time, you can like speed that up. Seems to be the vibe I'm getting there. So many wounded people. Yeah, okay, you can literally just... If I click every single thing here, will it get rid of the notification? Wow, the reinforced shield upgrade sucks. Does it get better? Yeah, a little bit. I need to know if that's what this notification is for. It's just saying you haven't looked at everything. Ah! There it is. Hiding at the very end are the things that you have completed. What about armor? I feel like our duelists could probably use an armor upgrade. So let's just stick with that for right now. Crown Wars depicts clashes between the 5 major factions involved in the 100-Year War. Okay. Breton, France, English, Navarrese, and Castilian. The sack of Saint Martin. Meet Nikolaus at the village of Saint Martin. We definitely do not have level 3 companions to do that. Our level 2 companions, or our level 3 companions, are on their way back right now. We have completed the Poisson Grenade, but I don't have money to get anything else. The market has been restocked. 400 gold earned. Ah, okay, cool. So, you can choose what factions you also want to work with. I'd get a free master craftsman if I did this. But it's a hard mission. This one's an easy mission. An unlimited number of Beastmasters is allowed for this battle. I didn't know you were limited by the amount of Beastmasters you could take into a battle. Let's send a rookie team to this. Free the prisoner, eliminate the guards, and escort the prisoner to the extraction area. We received reports that our soldiers, we have learned an aggressive faction has taken captive during a skirmish. This could cause a problem for us. We must do what it takes to free them. Crossing swords with the enemy in the middle of nowhere, we cannot let them take us by surprise. I assume this will also like help England, which isn't really what I want to do, but... Master Craftsmen don't count as people. They're like, in XCOM, they'd be like an engineer. So you can apply them to your base. If you go to, I think, Forge. Yeah. Each assigned Master Craftsman reduces the research time for weapons and armor by 10%. I believe you can also put them in some other locations. Yeah, the market. The sale after the tithe by 10%. The chapel heals faster. The lab probably also allows for Master Craftsman. Reduce cost, research time. I guess we have a bunch of new recruits here available. I do have a question actually with the chapel, which is $30 to rehabilitate. Yikes. Well, we had the money for it. Let's see who low-level dudes we've got to send out here. Nobody. We only have Wilbert Noroth. Now, I guess patience is a virtue. Nice. We now have reinforced maces as well. This is probably what I need to start looking at, is like upgrading stuff to the next level. There's the hammer, the light shield, the shield. I mean, this feels like it wouldn't be a bad idea necessarily. But I do feel like increasing armor is probably the smarter choice. Got your Beastmaster only run? Yeah, we know what you want. Daggers to reinforce dagger. There's a skirmish down here. Normal difficulty. I wish all of these buttons were available from the map. The fact that it's only back, like I can't go directly to barracks, I have to go through another screen. A little annoying. Sort by wounds. Descending, I guess. Agatha, Wilbur, Evil. Birth is almost ready. Or I guess also just like... Ah, here we go. I wish this would also show... like, this person has been healed. This person has been healed. Because it's a lot of like back and forth. All right, I think I'd rather wait one day and probably take the good doctor. Where's Agatha? So I think let's do that. We'll wait one more day. I just got to give Wilbur some colors and a different name. He's got a custom beer. The fact that we haven't customed him is going to drive me nuts. Train. Oh, you can also pay money and just like level dudes up. I assume that makes him level 3. Quick scan of the Steam review. Seems most of the negative ones are critical to the UI. Yeah. Dudes, heads up, there is an ad about to start. I apologize. I cannot stop it. Talking about Beastmaster, I'm doing a BG3 co-op run with my partner and took Beastmaster. Oh, it's incredible, dude. we're doing a drow only run where we're playing as a bunch of evil drows, and we have one character is playing as a drow beastmaster with the spider companion, and it just absolutely stomps. Wilbur Wallaby woo. Hey, I didn't click the back button there. Wilbur Wallaby woo. That's your new name, Wilbur. I guess you don't have access to hats. We can give you access to at least some funny clothes. How about some nice purples? Some nice black pants. Could give you... Those are your gloves. This is your main gambeson. Some like dark leather on you. Yeah. Yeah, boy. And some fake steel. We got to talk about this axe also, because I don't think the axe is the correct choice for him. I could say he killed a black bear. And a dark axe. That feels better. So right now he is using, yeah, just an axe. Throwing axe, crossbow, bow. Open vein does bleeding. Part of me is like, do I give him the hidden dagger? His critical strike chance currently like sucks though, so that's probably not a great idea for him. 4 to 8 slashing damage if the beast is within range. It also benefits from teamwork. Target's weakness, critical hits if it's bleeding, poisoned, or burning. So he does get automatic critical hits, which is good for daggers. Removes armor points with the dog, with the bear, I mean. You know what? Maybe the dagger is the right choice for him then. Double dags. Double dags. He doesn't got a dog, he's got a dag. We've got that reinforced dagger. Do we have 4 people? Almost. There's probably one more day on the good doctor. We also have a skirmish here for a bunch of gold and wood. Ironically, I do need wood, but the other stuff is kind of better. That's a medium level skirmish. Unlimited number of beastmasters. Track down and eliminate all enemies. Track down and eliminate all enemies. Normal difficulty. I mean, maybe we can do all of them. This feels like a decently balanced team. At actually, like, pretty good levels as well. We have bombs, we have capture stuff, we have anti-poison. Maybe ditch the anti-poison, take an anti-band-aid, because you tend to get hit with that way more often. I would like you to switch out your healing flask for a acid flask, because you specialized in them. You're double daggers. You're double dagger. Boy, we got a lot of daggers in this mission. All right, let's see how it goes. Anyone know if this game's going to get workshop or mod support? Good question. Very good question. Ooh. Very important thing. Our duelists just got, because we upgraded the armor, our duelists got a visual upgrade. We can give them a giant button. We can give them a piece of armor on their elbow behind their shield. And some other little bits of plates. Is that it? Yeah, I mean, why not?
At your command.
Getting a little bit bougier as time goes on. Nobody really has themselves sorted out yet, so. All right. Pastime, pastime, pastime. Your squad has reached the battle. Let's go, England. UI, an easy target to pick on. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just that, like, in so many games nowadays, like, UI and UX is just not
No quarter.
paid enough attention to. And it's very obvious when it isn't. And I think a lot of devs don't think about it because they've been looking at their game for so long. They're like, well, of course, that's how everything works. It's how it all works, you know? Why would it work any differently? And I don't really blame them. Can't quite get over there.
At your service.
Let's move you up. It's a big map. I obviously want to get my archers up top here.
Consider it done.
I'm ready.
Or at least one archer up top. Alchemist gets bad movement, -1 movement with the crossbow. That's kind of like the downside of it.
Let's go.
Yes. Hide behind the tree. No one will see you there.
Ready when you are.
Now. This doesn't really feel like it's going to work because they're super far out of range.
Understood.
Of course it works this way. That's how we made it work. And sometimes both interpretations of the second half are taken into account. Also, hello, Newton. How we doing today? All right, I'm going to move my alchemist in. Wait. I thought we were helping the British. Crossbow, crossbow, double daggers, sword and shield. I mean, I'm very glad not to be helping the British, don't get me wrong. It's very funny to think that they don't see that. This place sucks for my archer. I gotta move her right out of there.
Ready to go.
We're gonna send you all the way down that way so that you can get your nice flank. And then Goodness gracious, what am I doing with you? It's a good question. I'm done. Just had about 3 hours of training for a competition next weekend and a show 2 weeks after that. Your body's in pain. Woof. That'll wear you out just a little bit. Just a smidge. I mean, I guess Overwatch? With the short stream yesterday, I was just literally running around all day, and I was so tired. I ended up like falling asleep on my couch. Like when I finally came home, I was like, now I can do some fun things, and then just passed out almost instantly. Now, some type of flask here feels like it would not go astray. But I'm also not really sure that I can get any closer right now without causing trubs. I don't really want to hit my prisoner either. Double crossbows back there. I'm like not in love with them.
The hunt is on.
Is this the whole map? I guess it is. All right, let's get up here. This guy's gonna walk back this way probably now.
At your service.
So I'm trying to debate how like sneaky breaky I can go. It does feel like heavy cover here is probably what I want to be hiding behind. If you go there, you're spotted. Okay.
I'm ready.
I just like can't really get anybody close the way I want. Oh, right, because grizzly bears take up, polar bears take up 2 spaces. So if I go here, I'd have to go like this. Or like that. I could hide behind here.
Ready when...
Yes.
Nobody sees this grizzly bear. Oh, the acid flasks are like really small.
At your command.
All right, I think I'm going to do this. She might get spotted.
Ready to go?
But arguably the best person to get spotted, so...
I'll cover this area.
If this goes up in flames right now, it is what it is.
I'll keep watch.
Uh-oh. I didn't actually expect him to go that way. But that works pretty well. He's within range of my Beastmaster now.
My blade is yours.
At your service.
Slows down its with the surface or those who choose to cross them. How am I going to open this up? An acid flask on him would be good because it would get rid of his armor, and everybody else only has daggers. The bear's right here.
Yes?
The Beastmaster's back here. I'm hoping I can basically run this guy in on him.
Ready to go?
At your service.
Yeah, I think I'm going to open up with this. Yeet. You don't see the bear? I mean, it's hiding very effectively. I can't blame you for not being able to see it. Interesting.
At your service.
All right, I think we're just going to lay into this dude.
You're mine.
And then I guess probably get behind cover here.
At your service.
That's not bad. The pitch flask wouldn't quite hit him. But a fire flask hitting two of them? I'm willing to take that.
Run.
At your command.
Now, I'm at a bit of a funny thing because I kind of want to kill this guy so that he doesn't run forward and kill all my archers. But I would love it if he was in range of the Beastmaster stuff so that we could do Beastmaster stuff. And unfortunately, because you can't do like multi-step movement, I think that's all it is. I just gotta bring out the beast. Now this guy's on fire for 4, which is kind of nice. I could probably... I feel like I could go there and jump down, but... Good old drop bears? Where did that bear come from?
Yes.
What is that polar bear doing here?
Go.
I'm a little bit worried bringing down Wilbur Wallaby Woo, because if he goes here, he's going to stab this guy. He's not going to kill him. And then both of these crossbows are going to turn, and they're going to shoot him at point blank range. Actually, he's a doctor. He might spend his turn healing. This guy will not. And I definitely can't kill him. I guess I could go here and stab this guy in the back. And then at least I'd have cover. I think that's my best option. Give him the shiv. Now he's poisoned and he's on fire. Taking 8 damage on his turn. That's actually pretty decent.
Is yours.
I can't complain too bad about that there.
On my way.
All right, annoyingly, I think we have to fight this guy. Can I shackle this dude? No, so it looks like you can only shackle very specific types of units. Increase your critical chance. Deal 4 to 7. Attacks from behind. Ignore the target's armor.
Don't expect mercy.
I'm going to stab him and I'm going to cast Fortress because for sure I'm getting hit. And I am good with you where you are, my dude. All right, let's see how this goes. Big damage. You're going to go for the grizzly bear. Polar bear. Dodge. Nice. You're going to healing flask yourself. You're going to poison your own teammate, but you're also going to poison my grizzly bear.
At your command.
And this guy has turned around, so I can now move one, use easy pickings, ignore his armor. 35% crit, no crit. Okay, well, that is what it is. This guy's gonna die, but if I don't kill him, then my grizzly bear takes an attack of opportunity.
Ready to go?
So, I tell you what. Very annoyingly. I'm gonna have to do that. But then I'm gonna put you there.
I'm ready.
And we're gonna do a coordinated strike. Well, I like that very much, thank you. You go here. I think that lets you get an attack on him. It does look like it. It does not look like it. It does look like it.
Yes.
Had to do some bear shenanigans first. Unfortunately, this guy can't quite get into proper range. But it's not going to stop him from at least getting nearby.
At your service.
All right. This guy's got armor, but we have an armor-piercing crossbow. So we'll just fill him with those. And I think probably just stay right there.
Very well.
Perf.
I'll cover this area.
As is the enemy's mind. Imagine the shock to have a polar bear jump out of the bush in the middle of France. Certainly a bit of a surprise. Grizzly bear. 12 damage. Dude, the way it stands up is so funny to me.
Yes.
Absolutely monster hits here. This squad did amazing. But, of course,
Yes.
we're not done.
Yes.
At your command.
We ain't done.
At your command. Yes.
Let's get you up here. I don't think we took any damage outside of the grizzly bear.
Yes. Yes.
I do have some balms. But I think I will probably not use them.
At your command.
He can scout a little bit. Times and tides are changing when the tide comes for potential with polar bears. It's a whole different battlefield.
The hunt is on.
Now, it's going to be like, here come the reinforcements right on top of the escape point. I wasn't far off. $10 HP is not a lot for him.
At your command.
I'm very curious what happens if he dies. This isn't going to work super well because this guy's got a halberd. But I need to see who else is up here. A hunter with probably a throwing axe or a regular axe, a crossbowman, and a crossbowman. Burf.
Ready with...
Yes. Yes.
All it says is I need to escort the prisoner to the extraction area. It doesn't say the rest of my team needs to get there. I mean, whether or not that's what it means, different story. If I end up going this way, am I gonna screw over all my crossbow shots? I think the answer to this is yes. 100%. Pitch it, boys. Give them the pitchins.
Caltrops here.
Hell yeah. Caltrops and pitch. The old wombo combo. I can move this guy up. I'm a little worried he might get crossbowed if I do this, but I feel like it's weirdly the right decision. Is this any good in your opinion? It's got mixed reviews on Steam. I'm enjoying it so far. It's very XCOM. I think my biggest problems so far have been with like the UI and a little lack of like tooltips. But those have been like pretty minimal in terms of complaints. Dodged. Nice. The difficulty's been like really good on, I'm playing on like the hardest difficulty and it's been very satisfying so far. The computer gets critical hits like all the time though.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have anything to light this on fire.
Ready when you are.
I am just realizing. If
On the move.
I run you there on your third move, can you still extract? Companions within the extraction area will withdraw from the battlefield. Companions outside the extraction area will be assumed to have fallen in battle. If you're escorting a VIP, they must be within the area to use this skill. Oh, god damn. I need everybody to be back there. That is not great.
Ready to go.
Yeah, some weird UI things happen. Like I'm moving out of this into the next movement, but it doesn't actually show me where that movement ends until I go through it. Ha. I mean, I don't really want to like run down the barrel of this guy right now. This guy's going to become wounded, but that's okay. He shouldn't die from a single crossbow bolt. He says.
Yes.
Mr. Nick, can we move you out of the way? Should I just full run this? I feel like he's still got a lot of grease to get through. And those crossbows aren't really close enough to hit me, so I think we're just gonna punch it.
consider it done.
I could let her get a shot on somebody. Calls, tar, fire bottle. I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for, was the big fire bottle. That's not really going to do much for me. Then again, now there's that.
My blade is yours.
Yeah, and I just don't know, like, how far he's going to be able to move. In that pitch.
Very well.
Like, he might be able to reach this archer, which would not be ideal.
Ready to go.
You're just going to go into defensive stance. That's it. We're going to have to just cook it next turn. I guess worst case... Oh, nice. That's great. I will say the reinforcements compared to where you're meant to evac to are really, really dumb. Like, the reinforcements always reinforce on top of the evacuation point, and I do not understand the logic behind that at all. That is one thing I can be very openly critical about. Pretty sure I said dev posting they were working on hotfixes for a few things. They actually put out a hotfix.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, the game came out yesterday, and there was a hotfix last night. Like, I had to do an update today for it.
At your command.
So, like, the devs are certainly working on it.
Very well. Yes.
Ready when you are.
Which, like, that's really all you can ask for. This is everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
But, I mean... Shame not to get some practice.
Yes. Ready to go. At your command.
Yes.
I would say that was pretty successful. I like that. Belated goo raid. Nah. On the plus side, no sneaky shenanigans, minus the minus side of no sneaky shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, there's always like I think like some stuff that can be improved in what am I saying? The sneaking system in XCOM games is always kind of, or XCOM style games is always kind of in a weird hit or miss place. Just because it's like, how do you open up the ambush on a pod? And do you have to like waste time getting into position? Does it open up on their turn or your turn? Do they get full movement? Do they get a movement and an attack? I'm under the impression right now from like, you know, the 4 hours or so we've been playing is that the computer only gets one movement and one attack while you get one movement and 2 attack actions. And I think that's like where your advantage lies. Because I've noticed if the computer is right next to you, he only attacks 1 time. Unless there's maybe like some special abilities that they also have, but tempted to buy it yesterday, but ended up buying Gourds. It was on sale for $15. I mean, I can highly recommend a lot of Warhammer games right now. I will say like Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters is an XCOM style game that came out in 2022 and was my game of the year for 2022. And I think is like a perfect XCOM style game. Different vibe, obviously, way more like cinematic. But like, I don't know, like so far this has been pretty good. It's missing a little bit of polish, but the gameplay's been solid. I haven't really had any problems with any of the fights or anything. Nothing seems like shenanigans. I'm starting to like understand the AI a little bit more. I do wish there was like more clothing options, but also like I used to play modded XCOM, so obviously you know there's limits of what a dev team can do versus what a squad of modders can do. Ooh, we got our first crossbow level up here. Our first actual weapon level up. Sounds like they were prepared for problems on like other certain studios. Yeah, I mean, if they're putting out patches already, like, you know, most of the major complaints, which are all pretty minor, I think they could probably, you know, buff out in a week or so. Which for fog of war concept where you could ambush them, like they can't see around corners. Yeah, there's some stuff like if I'm behind full cover, my archer can only shoot at like 90-degree angles on Overwatch. And I like the idea of like, can't you not Overwatch peek around those corners? Like, isn't that the whole concept? Is like you're kind of meant to stand out there with the bow ready to shoot. You get the first shot and then you go back into full cover. But you know, we're not really getting that here. So that's like, that's a minor gripe, I guess, for me. You want to see more Terra Invicta from me? Oh man, I love Terra Invicta. That's a complex game though. And that takes a long time. A campaign's like 100 hours in Terra Invicta, so. Demon Hunter, so good. It's incredible. I actually started playing it again last night because I was craving an XCOM style game. So I am like kind of happy that here I have an XCOM style game. What did we unlock here? Armor? Duelist armor. Right. Who gets hit the most? Weirdly enough, I feel like my Beastmasters. On the other side, like I have a lot of alchemists, but this only increases their health. So I feel like that's a very expensive upgrade to get. I didn't realize when you upgrade the bow, it also upgrades the crossbow. No, it doesn't. I just got both done. I could upgrade the actual forge. I have just enough wood to do this. That would probably be the smartest thing I could possibly do. Or I don't have enough wood for this. But additional companions would not go astray. I do believe... Yes. Okay, so to get to the second level of the Great Hall, which allows you to send out an additional companion, so 5 companions, you have to upgrade everything to level 1. Or level 2, or, you know, however you want to phrase it. So... I think I am going to do this. And then real talk. How much is the bow? 400 wood. Oh, it's so expensive. Power. 5 to 10. The damage dealt by your skills. Ooh, so this would make like my fire flasks do more damage. Did I see the Space Marine 2 multiplayer trailer? Absolutely. Yeah. We watched all the trailers yesterday for Skulls. And I'm very excited for that. That looks very fun. Watched about an hour or so of Mechanicus gameplay, given it's like $10. Not sure it's for you. Got bored and started looking at other stuff on your second screen. That's fair. That's fair. I liked Mechanicus, but I also didn't play it all the way through. Like, I probably put, I don't know, 10 or 12 hours into Mechanicus. It is, again, an XCOM style game, but it's got some like weird things that are very different from the XCOM formula. So it feels... I think I wanted one thing from it, and it gave me something else that like wasn't quite exactly what I was looking for, so. Want to see more Book of Hours, but reckon I'm the only one. I mean, we beat Book of Hours, right? So they do have an expansion coming out. That, I don't know, we might check. The cult leader game is surprisingly fun to watch considering how little is actually happening. Yeah, it's mostly organizing books. Critical hit by 15 if you attack a target from behind. Gain a bonus to reflexes of 15 against every target that attacks you. This bonus increases to 30 if you don't have a positioning bonus. See, like, one thing is, like, I don't know what a positioning bonus is. That's not been really super made clear to me. And I wish it would be. Who got wounded in that fight? Wilbur got a little bit wounded. Yeah, okay, so this is really cool. So the animal companions immediately heal to full HP at the end of the fight. That makes them really, really, really valuable. Evil did fine, and Birth was the other one they did fine. Okay, so only Wilbur took damage in that fight. And my Saboteur. Your attacks deal 2 to 5 damage, which gives you a chance to rapidly retreat. Grants elusive. You attack and then hunker down in position. Deals 3 to 6 piercing damage and grants resilience. Elusive is probably you don't trigger attacks of opportunity. Which I feel like so many of these missions are about running. Yeah, I feel like those scout stuff goes better together. Weirdly enough, I think I've built my 2 flayers incorrectly. I think the bows are meant to be under scouts and the throwing axe is under saboteur, but you know, what's done is done, so I'm not going to panic about it. Mechanica soundtrack is so good, right? So good. Absolutely top notch. Sequel where you open up the library. Yeah, Book of Hours. I beat it once. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I mean, we technically didn't like get the ending because it was like play for an entire in-game 4 years in order to unlock a certain thing. Literally just to say yes. All right, we have an easy skirmish here that gets us a lot of wood. Do I have a team? Doctor, Folks, Rupert. I'm literally like, can I do this with 3 characters? And no, that would be really stupid. I should not even remotely try to do that. So let's pass time. So I'm curious about something, which is like the English. The English faction has powerful ranged units. Try to get in close to them. Navarrese specializes in inflicting debuffs. Consumables and skills that remove debuffs are very effective. Castilian, fast-moving units that try to reposition. Don't let them flank. Bretons are heavy armor. France, balanced units. Capture target. Capture target. That's worth a lot of wood. Capture target. That's worth a lot of leather. Hard. Easy. Hard. I am very curious about, like, does it matter what faction we work for? I'm also very curious about, who do I have available right now? Turg is still healing. Toll's still healing. Earth and Agatha are both ready to go, though. I'd kind of like to go do that, level 3 campaign mission. I have enough that we could send somebody out, though. On an easy mission, at least. Oh, there's a mission in the north there, too. I didn't see. Against the English. skirmish. Herd. Gives us a master crafter. Just don't know if we have the right guys for that right now. We're taking Turg or Toll Panzer with us. Yeah, I guess another archer. I'm fine with that. You're a duelist. I have kind of my two scoundrels. Capture a companion. Somebody has shackles. This guy's got shackles. Bandages, bandages, antidotes. I wouldn't actually mind another balm if I can afford it. Just to make sure we're okay. Oh yeah, we'll keep the fire flask on you for now. Actually, I'm gonna give her the poison flask because the poison and healing is what you get here. So I might as well get used to her having that double wham wombo combo. And I wonder, would her poison grenade do different? Choose from two things. Two sets of weapons. The first time you use a consumable or interactive object, it takes no AP. Alright, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Movement, low-key, stat in these kind of games. It depends. I think it's always good to have like one person who is like absolutely lightning fast and can sneak around, but might because I'm not an AdMech fan, but I agree, Cedric, top tier. Yeah, I mean, you do kind of gotta love AdMech to like Mechanicus, so. Low-key, most dangerous stack is it's likely easy to scout too greedily, too deeply. Good doctor all in white, everyone else in rags. Listen, if you have a name, you have an outfit. That's the way it works. Rescue, hard rescue. Yeah, I would kill for the ability to see my squad right here and see who is available without having to click through 8 other menus. Like a notification that Toll Panzer is ready to go on this mission is all that I want right now. And I have no way, like, unless I click, load screen, go into this, it's the only way for me to actually like be able to check it. And that's kind of a bit of a frustrating setup. All right, this is our best squad though. We're going to go meet St. Nicholas at the village of St. Martin. And we're going to go siege these bad boys. Now, she, with her reinforced dagger, has actually hit level 2 with it. So she gets low blow. Perform a stealth attack and deal 4 to 8 piercing damage. If another skill has been used before this one during the turn, the skill ignores 2 armor and has a chance to inflict bleeding. That's kind of funny. So her dagger here levels up differently than her dagger here, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. And if that's the case, I'd probably be better off switching stuff. Like, that should probably be her dagger set, and then this should be her shield set. It doesn't make sense for her to have a dagger in both hands if the dagger is only good in one hand. Right? Like if it literally levels differently. I find that to be very peculiar. She's got slower movement when she has this out. So I wonder, can I like just equip this, run, and then pull out the shield? Probably I can. All right, we got potions, we got heals, we got fire, we got acid, we got the increased thing here. We got piercing shot, a powerful bolt that deals 3 to 5 damage if the target's behind partial cover. That's wood. The cover is destroyed. Slightly less damage, but does trash cover. My bow here is about to be upgraded, but it's not yet. And he's got the mace. Well, like maybe she should use something else other than the mace. The axe forces them to turn around and face you, which is what she doesn't want. Oh. A different debuff is based on the equipped weapon damage if you have Weapon Master. Blunt has a chance to inflict prone, piercing a chance to inflict bleeding, and slashing has a chance to inflict weakened. All of my attacks from behind ignore armor. So I definitely don't need a mace, and I don't need a sword. I don't want the two-handed halberd. If the target has no armor, you have a chance to inflict bleeding in addition to the other effects. I mean, I guess we could give her the axe. It feels like a weird choice, but it could be right. Do I need shackles? Not clear. I'm going to take him anyway. All right. Past time. We have a capture target. Easy battle. Get ourselves a new prisoner to give ourselves some buffs. Spill some tea all over myself.
Ready to enter the fray?
Lot of guys in that shed. Ambusher, crossbowman, archer. Crossbowman's a doctor, double archers. They're English, so it's all about like getting up on them quickly. I have no puppy dogs in this fight. The great news is that they're all inside this house, so I don't think they have like any way to see me. Until I get like way closer.
Ready to go?
Probably split my squad a little bit. Only one tank. And they get reinforcements? Ooh. All right.
Very well.
They could possibly leave the house. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, there's a lot of guys here for one pod on an easy mission. I feel like we have different opinions of what an easy mission is.
Yes. Ready when you are.
Game?
At your...
Yes.
Start moving up.
On the move.
I'm ready.
On the move.
I mean, they're British, right? The key is that we have to get up on top of them. Are they British? No. They're Navarin. Which means they inflict all sorts of debuffs.
Ready to go?
I think is what they said. Ugh. So frustrating.
Consider it done.
Turn limit always 12, or are there more longer complex missions? Yeah, there's not always a turn limit on the missions. Like some of them I've been able to really like take my time on. I mean, I could just run in here and cap this dude right away.
Ready to go?
And I am pretty tempted to do that right now.
Ready to go? Very well.
Not getting the best setup here.
Ready when you are.
Can only hit like 2 of them at a time with that. Same here with the poison flask. That being said, I could poison both the archers.
Yes.
At your command.
Caltrops. I don't think I want a caltrop because I need to like move in there on them. So I think I'm just going to set you up on Overwatch right now.
Yes.
My turn.
You attack from behind. This guy actually has Lone Wolf. But it's a weird combination. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Nice. We landed a critical hit on that Overwatch. 12 damage. How big is that poison? 4. Not as big as I would like. All right, I could move in. I could capture.
At your command. My blade is yours.
It seems like capture just works. Or at least it did on the last mission when I approached a guy from behind. If it doesn't work unless you're behind them, we'd be in a bit of a different situation. I also have a poison grenade with you.
My blade is yours.
Screw it. Let's find out. 30%. I'm in huge trouble.
I was trained for this.
Huge trouble. Massive trouble. Not sure I could be in more trouble. It adds to the capture fail. It's a 30% chance to succeed. So did it fail? Not quite, but it certainly didn't succeed. That's 3 of them with a poison grenade, but 2 of them are already poisoned, and I don't think you can double stack poison.
Give up.
That is not going to kill him yet.
That hit the mark.
That is going to kill him. All right, that's all we can do. In no cover, backs wide open. I do have a lot of armor, at least. I am now poisoned. My entire team is maybe on fire? No, maybe we're okay. Barb shot. He's going to be bleeding now as well. Poison and bleed. It's very bad. Oh my friggin' god. I'm going to TPK on this easy mission. Oof, 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 oof. Will that affect him as well? I mean...
At your service. At your command.
I still don't understand
Ready
positioning
when you
bonuses. Man, and there's like reinforcements still coming on this map.
Dodge that.
His outline's so glowy. I also think he's affected. Yeah,
Ready to go?
I think so.
My turn.
Yes.
I need to get behind him. Which I can do, but not until we kill him.
Yes. My blade is yours.
Okay. That's the same as the dagger animation.
Yes.
That's a bit disappointing. Can I hit these guys with weaken? No. Computer's very good at ensuring its positioning. We dodge that. 30% on shackles still. I mean, I'm going to try it. But I guess I'm just like screwed.
Ready to go?
Resisted blind. He's armored up.
I'm ready.
Yeah, screw. What does weaken do? Inflicts a penalty to power, which is how much damage do all of your skills do?
Ready when you are.
Damn, dudes. Chance to go up probably goes up if they're injured. Yep, yep, yep. Nice. Good dodge. Good dodge. That guy's healing. 4 damage. That could be a lot worse. 8 damage. I would actually say that is a lot worse. Are you still poisoned? Yeah.
That's better.
Can't believe this. Here goes my whole turn.
At your service. Ready to go?
This guy is so close to having Lone Wolf. If he goes up here, I think he will have it. Oh, if no unit is within a 3-cell radius of you, you get a bonus to critical hit chance. So this doesn't work if enemies are nearby. Oh, I totally screwed up the build for these guys. Like very badly, I think. Crit hit. Crit hit.
My blade is yours.
65%. Why is this a 55? Oh, is he technically in cover? Yeah, I think he is, technically.
It's been nearly a quarter of a century, and we still have no definitive answer to the question that has stymied and perplexed movie audiences since the premiere of The Emperor's New Groove.
Is yours.
Why does she even have that lover? Tonight on.
I mean, it's a good question.
Yes.
It seems like that lever is more problems than it's worth. 87. Okay, we can ignore 1 armor, do 4 to 5 damage, put him to 2 HP, and then it's a 95% chance to capture him. Oh, blarf. You've got a crossbow. You've got a crossbow, and you have a bow. Well, let's start moving up at least. Everybody's in cover. Ow. What's our objective right now? Is it just escape? Or is it kill every single person on the map? Because I'll be real, I feel like one of those things is doable. Unless my escape is here. These are big, chunky boys. Nice dodge. Track down and eliminate all enemies.
Yes.
No. 29, 29, 22, 22. Let's eat some poison at these guys. 7 turns, yeah.
My blade is yours.
She gonna be a bit tight.
Yes.
Brawler. I mean, I'm assuming here counts as being behind him. Ignore the target's armor. 5 to 9. What's your other weapon? Daggers. Versus shield. Dagger seems like probably the better option here. 4 to 7, 4 to 7, 3 to 6 with poison. I don't need to ignore his armor because he doesn't have any. He resisted my poison though, which is not so great. Because now I have a brawler coming in with this massive hammer. Who's going to be able to cut through my armor there really, really badly. I'm sure of it.
Yes.
That gives you some weird shots, but I kind of like it. Everyone likes a good lever, similar to the big bad red button. Even if you don't want to, you have to be honest. You kind of want to slam your fist into those. Oh, you got to press the giant button. 8 damage. The archer is down.
Yes.
I do have caltrops. So I'm currently in full cover. Those are both archers. I could go here, which would get me a little bit of height.
On the move.
I could then... I have options. I could throw caltrops like this. Which I think makes the most sense, because it means they have to go through the most amount of them. And then it's just taking pot shots.
I won't disappoint you.
Now, my next question is, how do I get you in range of literally anybody? Your Overwatch is a big poopy butthole that doesn't touch anybody on the map. If I go here, I have a crazy shot. I'm not entirely certain why that's allowed to have happened. I can't hit this guy, who seems like I should be able to, but I can hit these guys behind this solid wall because for some reason I can step out with this character. 45% chance to hit. Terrible shot, but game's being kind. I tell you what. I'm going to overwatch in this direction because this guy's coming in. He's got armor piercing. Good idea. Crossbow. Blow him up. These guys also have poison. And have decided to come in through here. Lame. Oh. That was a critically important dodge. Is the computer just gonna like wait until all of my caltrops have disappeared? Are they seriously big braining me right now?
At your command.
As you command. I mean, you got some pretty good shots. I think just take them.
You're mine.
Might as well. Easy mission, sure, right? Yeah, 6 turns left to beat it too, right?
At your command.
At your command.
The balance on this one is a wee bit funny. You're so wounded. I think I'm gonna do this. Because that also... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why is Lone Wolf not active? It 100% should be here. And yet... Dodge!
At your command.
At your command.
Ready to go?
Yes.
What's your other set? Dagger and Dirk. I'm thinking about running up, hitting her, and then fortressing. That polearm can hit me from 2, though, the halberdier. Damn. I could also run up fortress and then overwatch.
On the move.
Which I guess is going to be my better option.
Yes.
Those shots are probably pretty bad. I'd have a higher chance to hit on this side. I'm a little bit worried about leaving just my 1 archer over here, though. Screw it. I mean, if the caltrops are out there. All right, well, weakened halberd. That does good for us, at least.
Yes.
What about you? You could actually run in here as well, and then they'd be forced to go through those caltrops.
Consider it done.
And we hope for the best. Oh, 1 HP. Ow. Nice. That guy's going for the caltrops. You have an unlimited amount of healing bombs, which are making my life kind of difficult, but okay.
Ready to go?
At your command.
You are poisoned. You are poisoned and weakened.
Yes.
You ignore armor.
I was trained for this.
You're dead. You're dead. Okay. That guy's gonna come down this way. Just realized this character has a healing balm on them.
Ready when you are.
She's got 2 moves. You're my last heal. Okay.
Bless you.
We're gonna put it on you. But only because you're close.
When you are.
Like, I'm gonna have you overwatch that door. So you might as well just take a shot.
If it moves, I'll shoot.
It should give her crossbow experience. The caltrops are all gone. All right, that was kind of amazing. Ow. Well, I'm glad we healed him. Oof. Rock solid dodge. Oh, no.
My blade is yours.
I can stab him in the back and ignore his armor.
Ready to go?
I can blind. %100% chance to hit, 75% chance to blind.
Ready to go?
At your service.
But he still hurts if he hits anybody. Dang Daniel. I need to get rid of all these archers because they're just going to pick my team apart. But I kind of have to get rid of this guy. First and foremost. Ignores the target's armor, stabs him in the back. 9 damage, critical hit. Nice. Let's poison him as well. 4 damage. 4 points. I have 4 turns left. I have 2 archers left to kill. This isn't a 100% shot. Kind of feels like maybe the armor-piercing crossbow should be the first to shoot, though. 5. 4. Okay, so he's dead. can't hit him. I have a 60% chance on him. I can caltrop this guy back here. But I can't decide if it does me any good. He has to move, and he pretty much has to come inside if he wants a shot. I'm not going to get a kill on him. I think caltropping this guy is actually not a bad decision. Especially if it forces him into the building. He can step out from there. That's just one caltrop. I don't think he can step out to shoot.
You're mine.
Though quite possible I'm just misunderstanding the way that works. Ba, 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 ba. Or do I go into defensive stance? I think we go into Overwatch. Ooh, here we go. Barb shot. Okay, he's got a band-aid on him, so he can actually heal from that. The other guy is like calculating. That guy had another healing flask.
Ready when you are. That's better. That's your command.
You can come right here.
Yes.
And stab the hell out of this dweeb. 12 damage. That wasn't even a critical. Oh, no, it was a critical. It just didn't show correctly.
Ready when you are.
I have 3 turns to kill this character. They're behind full cover. I think the right move for that guy is to die like brave Sir Robin.
You're mine.
Take some 45s.
Dodge that.
Baby, that is some good XCOM shots. I could throw 2 axes.
No problem.
He's got 1 HP, so if he doesn't land these.
Yes.
If he doesn't land these, he's in huge trouble. Let's get her up here too. Okay, thank God. Oh, that was very spicy. That was too spicy for me. The idea is not to die, right? Flare armor increases your flare's armor points by 1. Increases the critical hit chance of your flares by 5. Clearly, I have some flare things going on right now. Which sucks because all my flares are like my worst built characters. Level 3, level 3. Level 2 bow for Agatha as well. Wild. Wild. I actually can't believe we got out of that. Your healing flasks grant healing. Yes, I would think that they would do that. Your poison flasks inflict 2 times poison. Now, I'm curious, is that 8 poison or is that poison 4 for like extra rounds? And is this now 50% healing? This old scoundrel. Swords and daggers. I wonder if I don't make this guy a bit of a blend. I kind of like the idea that he's like a super mobile assassin tank. And Perry would do a lot for that. Currently, he's been like the tank of this team, so I think I'm going to give him Perry. And Rupert. You have Lone Wolf. I mean, I could switch him to a bow. I suppose attack and hunker down is not a bad idea. Because it does allow him to, like, be in there with that shield. And you can attack someone at point blank range. And honestly, this is doing a fair bit of damage still. So maybe I will just try to build him incorrectly. Maybe that's just how we handle that. I think I need a ton of wood to be able to upgrade anybody here. We have skirmishes. We have, ooh, an assassination right next to us. But we're actually max squads out right now. Nice. Our two characters have rehabilitated as well. I suppose we should be checking what's in the market. Because if, for example, there's wood in the market. And I'm desperate for wood, but I have money. Kind of seems like that's what I should be buying. Interesting. Okay, so our characters are healed. But boot they just like have a wound marker on them now. I can't directly compare them to anybody because everybody else has like got one level on them. Yeah, the market items change and you get money, like I guess like a taxes or a tithe or something like that every time it pops up. So all right, we got the sack of Saint Martin with our A squad. The mysterious Saint Nicholas has asked you to meet him on the outskirts of Paris while the English army is ravaging the area. He promises to reveal what's really going on. Boom. If they drop to 0 again, they die for good. I think it's probably the case, yeah. I thought they would just, like, get a debuff, or they would...
Remember, no quarter.
Have both, I suppose. We're going there to that church.
Yes.
No quarters, only nickels and dimes.
Mercy. King Edward ordered us to destroy everything. To burn everything. But the voices are
chaos.
My men have gone mad. The voices, they won't stop calling out.
Give in to the voices, dying English knight.
On the move.
Yes.
I hope dying was good for him too.
Ready to go.
Certainly sounded like it was. Slanesh, hello.
On the move.
Puppy, puppy, puppy. All right. We got knights. We got English warriors. Man, they've been getting big HP pool upgrades. Every single time. Low blow. All right, you got the axe and shield. That's so dumb. So if you have the shield out, you lose -1 movement, but there's absolutely no reason for you not to just like switch to your first set because it doesn't cost any AP to do that. So it's like you always move with the dirks and then you take out the shield when you need it. Everybody knows you run faster with a knife. That is tradition.
I'll get in position.
I won't disappoint you.
I don't know. Don't be so sure about that. Plenty of room to still disappoint me.
Yes?
I mean, it looks like there's no way in here but like the front gates, so. Cutthroats. We got an English tracker. High ground. Yeah, this is just a big open cluster truck.
With me.
At your command.
Crossbow. There's what I was looking for. All right. What is my plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna... Can we see the other way that it shoots? I could shoot that cutthroat.
Yes.
It's a trap. Feels a little bit like a trap, doesn't it?
At your service.
Yes.
At your command.
I mean, basically anybody I move except for Nick,
I'm ready.
I just kind of trigger them no matter what I do, so... Oh. What if I do this? Sick. I kind of wanted to know what was up there, but like, sure, why not? What does haste do? Increase the movement of this unit. All right.
Yes.
I guess I probably could have guessed that myself. We're going up there. Kind of feel like it should cost AP to switch sets. I agree. I played a lot of Battle Brothers, so I'm used to punishing gameplay. Yeah. No, I'm 100% with you. I think it should as well. Get him. He's coming at you. You saw him, Copper. He had a knife. Heavy breathing. Sick. Okay. Done quite well as I had hoped. Are you an archer? You are an archer. I don't want you to come near me. I also want you to be bleeding. All right, well, I guess you can still come near me, but I still want you to be bleeding all the same. Your armor piercing. Part of me is wondering about like running forward, throwing some pitch to slow down this other guy. He can't get up here, so honestly, pitch in this area would be very powerful for us.
Ready to go. At your service.
Ba 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 ba. I have questions and thoughts. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it right there. I want to slow this guy down the most, even though I'm realizing now he's probably just going to come around me. We'll pop a shot into him. I have two options here. I could have this guy run forward and tank this English warrior. Attacking him over the wall. Perhaps even taunting him. I could run forward, taunt this guy, and then attack this guy. With a taunting strike. Hey, you're a dweeb. Come here. Also give me resilience. Fighting style defender. And then we donk this dude. Well, that's not great.
Ready to go.
This guy has a great sword, so I have to not be surrounding him. Do I want to root him? Yes. Quite possibly. We're going to give him the bird. Increased accuracy and critical hit chance. I'm going to go for the root. So now he's at least stuck here.
My blade is yours.
I'll give him the bites.
At your service.
And this is down for 2. I feel like probably I need to move down here and pull out my shield. And he's just going to sit in the open right now. Dodged. Critical. Okay. Okay. Double concussive strike. So this is the first guy I've seen who can attack twice. You are going to get dagger striked. Are you going to stand on this skoo? No, but you are going to shoot my doggy. These guys also all have double shots. If I move up here, I can throw a fire flask on this guy and light all of them on fire because of the tar. He's gonna have 1 HP. Can't yet decide how I want to hit him exactly. Let's take champion for a strike here.
Yes.
My turn.
Let's be a good boy.
Ready when you are.
Put an arrow in him. Be a good boy again. Frustrating. All right, at least we got one down here. I thought we lost armor, but it kind of looks like we've gotten it back. Fervor would take an action. Would heal me. I guess let's keep this guy taunted, at least. You got 5 to 9 slashing damage with that, or you've got 4 to 8. We could just shiv this guy. We could shiv this guy and then just like stay resilient against him. 80% chance. Probably better just to hit him. And then we got this guy who's gonna have to try and shoot you. Okay, you're dead.
Yes?
Everybody gets to die. Puppy dog can go directly behind this dude to at least give some nice advantages.
Yes?
And then...
Let's go.
Okay, I guess this gives you a slightly better angle. Blaze Ember, hello. How are you, dude? So, you die. This dude takes poison. We dodge one constructive concussion site strike, but get hit with the other. This crossbow's up and running, so I'm gonna probably drop a two-headed twin bolt into this guy. Go straight through that armor. Dodged! Who's this guy think he is? That was extremely rude.
My blade is yours.
Dodge. Unbelievable. 6 damage. This guy is poisoned, but I can't tell for... Oh, he's poisoned for 5.
I was trained for this.
Nice. Okay.
At your command.
I'm gonna kill this guy's cover. Dodged it again. Wow, I wish we had done that the other way around. The bright side, I do get to hit him with that.
At your command.
I should probably break his armor first, though. Nice, rock solid.
Yes.
Ready to go.
You're gonna hamstring him and bite him, and then we're gonna fill him with arrows. Because why not?
I won't disappoint you.
I'm in a fortress because I actually need to regain my armor here.
Yes.
He is taunted, so he can't hit anybody else. We might as well start surrounding him with everybody.
Yes. On the move.
And I think we can keep exploring with the rest of our team. This is a big mission. Fire! Something's happening here. Yeah, we're dealing with some chaos cultists, I guess. Trying to deal with some dweebs. Let's get rid of this guy. He's got no more armor.
I was trained for this.
Ready to go.
All right.
At your service.
So we can move up and we can start healing. I'm going to really like this heal spell, I have a feeling. I just have to remember to cast it very frequently.
I'm ready.
That was a absolute brawl to get through that first zone.
Understood.
Man, even my dog took a beating. Which I feel like is kind of rare. Like, most people don't seem to go for the dog that much. We'll scout around a little bit. Take to a little bit of high ground. Though it looks like this is a very linear. So it seems like the campaign maps are like extremely linear in the way that you can go.
Yes.
They really kind of like force you through specific points. That being said, with no rush, should I just sit back and cast Fervor over and over again?
On the move.
Maybe you can get through that way.
My turn. Understood.
Nope. I was wrong.
At your service.
Yes.
Real talk, like, does both of those guys have healing items? Okay, so honestly, only my tank really needs to heal right now. The dog heals itself at the end of combat.
I won't disappoint you.
So, boy.
Yes?
Let's have these guys start sneaking up a little bit.
Very well.
Put the doctor next to him.
On the move.
And we'll heal him up right now.
Bless.
Yes.
Doggy goes in. Triggers a cutscene because I breached the barrier. Boss fight. Ooh. AoE greatsword. Damn, dudes. I wish. You must kill this unit. Heals 5 HP each time this unit deals damage. 5% HP. 3 armor. Ah, cool. Okay, so you can actually see here when you hold Alt. This guy has 2 AP. This guy also has 2 AP, but these guys only have 1 AP. Now, super unfortunately, I am screwed on movement points right now, and I'm very bad positioned.
I won't disappoint you. Ready to go.
Yeah, my guy who throws the goo is on goo cooldown. Cannot goo anymore. Well, you can run forward. You can swap to your shield. You can drop Fortress. And then you could also go into a defensive stance. Or an Overwatch stance.
The first to move.
Let's take Overwatch, considering they don't have archers.
Getting into position.
PCs were here, so we're NPCs once, no longer though.
I won't disappoint you.
Oh man, I really wish my crossbow was not on mega cooldown right now. I guess since the cover doesn't matter, I'm just gonna put that dog up there. I'm also gonna then just move this guy forward and Overwatch with him. At least we have a wall. Can't say this feels like a good plan though. I just run around my Overwatch. Face smash. That was rude. Okay, my doggy just got dunkered. In a very bad way.
Yield.
We're going to throw the acid flask to get rid of their armor. I'm also then going to throw a poison flask here so that they all get poisoned.
I'm ready.
Damn.
I won't disappoint you.
Great questions. I can't have this guy get back on my back line. And he has, like, opened up his flank here. So let's give him easy pickings. If another skill has been used before this one, the skill ignores 2 armor points and has a chance to inflict bleeding. Crit.
Don't
Low
expect
blow.
mercy.
Dodge! Oh, you stabbing him in the back! How's he dodge that?
At your service. My blade is yours.
Ay, ay, ay. Spidey senses. Yeah, I guess so, right?
Give up.
All right, we're going to kill him with you. I could taunt him. Then I could move and I could fight this guy. Taunt him with a defender strike. This guy's got a mace. He's going to crush my armor. It's going to suck really bad. I don't love this.
At your command.
Yes.
This guy's taunted, so...
At your command.
Do you have any shots left? No, you don't. Damn. I'm blind, but I'm going to try this anyway. Dog with 4 HP. You are running away, good sir. All right, you can probably run over here. Crossbow dude.
Yes.
Bow guy. I want to also say basically the same thing. All right, watch as our tank gets absolutely pounded on. Devotion. What is devotion? Double concussive strike. I have no idea how much damage it is. What? What? This guy's taunted. The caster sacrifices a portion of their health to heal another unit within range by 20% HP. Cool. So he just ignored my taunt completely and utterly. I love that. That's great.
I'll be quick to finish.
Nice. Dodge.
At your service.
Ready to go. Yes.
It wasn't even devotion. Like, he literally just decided to cancel. No ability he had let him cancel that taunt. He just canceled it. All right. And you're 1v1ing this guy, I guess. Gonna have to cast Fervor there, because I'm gonna need to keep healing. Oh, man.
I'm ready.
You got no way out of this, dude. Other than just like full cooking with gas.
At your service.
Does healing above threshold X allow for stopping and debuffs? Not that it's told me literally anywhere in the game. Thank God. Okay.
Ready to go.
You are gonna have to flee. This sucks.
Understood.
Ouch. 15 damage. Critical hit. That couldn't have been much worse. Oh, at least it's letting me see what his movement is. The only problem with this is that I think he can charge. So we're going to put a sacrificial dog there in case he chases me. My intention is I'm just going to shoot him with a root ballista.
At your service.
Yes.
If it works. I'm also going to chuck alchemical pitch on him to try and buy me at least the smallest amount of time I possibly can.
My blade is yours. On my way.
I'm going to start to position her. All right, let's see what happens. 4 poison damage. Huh? Display of courage, giving him valiant. Ow. Ow. Dude, how was he able to walk through that tar without taking any reduced movement speed?
No escape.
We're gonna mark him.
At your service.
The dog is there for moral support.
Yes.
I'm really worried about this because clearly taunt doesn't do anything anymore.
At your service.
You could move up here and maybe kill this guy. 6 to 9. Why do you have to move to do that? You don't have to move to do that. He's on an angle. He is within your zone. You don't have to move at all to do that. He's the Juggernaut, which would explain the taunt thing as well. I mean, like, okay, like, I don't mind a boss being immune to taunt, but you need to have something in his tooltip that says he is immune to crowd control effects. Like, if that's an ability he has, which it certainly seems like he does,
At your service.
something needs to, like, denote that. This alchemist is 100% dead. I cannot save him.
Perfect strike. I won't disappoint you.
Oh, that's a cool execution. So I can move, but this guy does 10 damage on a hit.
Yes?
Yeah. End of sentence. This guy also has a great sword, so he's going to take a swing anyway. So, I mean, I'm assuming he has an AoE greatsword ability that we just haven't seen. I have a chance to dodge if I run. It's not super good, but it's better than 0.
Consider it done.
Well, 0 it is. Dog, you're staying back there. Archer, you're staying back there. I can't tell if the taunt actually worked this time. Doesn't super look like it did. I am going to hit him with my mace. I'm going to taunt him with Protector. That didn't work.
Yes, I won't disappoint you.
Which means he is not taunted anymore.
Very well.
Increasing your critical hit chance, dealing 4 to 8 damage. Attacks from behind ignore his armor. 30% crit. 20% crit. 30% chance of poison.
I'll be quick to finish.
35% chance of bleed. That one at least crit. He resisted both the bleed and the poison, though, unfortunately. How do I get a shot on this guy without getting into immediate kill range? And is it even possible? I'm gonna say no. That's the best I can do. He does have high willpower, so maybe he's shrugging off the taunt. The taunt worked before is the problem. Like when we taunted him, this time I think he did just shrug it off. But like previously when we taunted him, I saw him have the taunt ability, and then he beelined towards my archer and just like spanked the hell out of him. Yeah. I'm gonna just immediately leave. Fire one shot and go. Dog, you're on defense. Let's see what he does. Okay. 14-point critical, and she's prone. For another 7. Can't say I'm a fan of that. I can't get around him either, so I can't backstab anymore. We'll go concussive taunt. Okay. That one didn't even trigger the taunt ability. You better cast Fortress. And I guess just wail on him for a point.
With me.
Hopefully he cannot at least get around everybody here. If we're lucky, maybe we can get a blind crit. Or maybe he'll just dodge. It's really the best I can do with the dog right now. go. Cool. Cool.
I won't disappoint you.
Well, we almost lost 3 people. Yikes. I like how they were like, yeah, you need to be level 3 for this fight. Like, no. No, you need to be level 4 for that fight.
You defeated the mysterious fighter, but found no sign of Nicholas. Your enemy was carrying a
Nicholas.
strange scroll, probably coded and written in a foreign language. We need to speak with scholars from La Sorbonne to decipher it. Let's hope it helps us find Nicholas.
That almost sounds like an AI voice. The way that he said all those lines. I don't have any master craftsmen. Why are they even giving me this as an option? Oh, our poor babies. Our poor babies got beat up so badly in that fight. Nobody even gained a level. Birth. So 2 of my duelists and 2 of my alchemists are now wounded. I really liked her too. She's been very good. I mean, she's not dead yet, but sometimes VAs just suck at delivery. I mean, you ain't wrong. Okay, cool. We can also recruit guys at level 2 now as well. So they do cost a lot. Well, I should say they cost like a reasonable amount. Okay. Well, I think with... Where's the next campaign mission? Black Monday. Decoding the mysterious scroll that indicates St. Nicholas has been taken into an underground passage near the town of Chartres. The crazed individuals we already fought will probably be prowling the area. Recommended upgrades reinforced. Recommended companion levels 4. I mean, we were reinforced into that last one. We had a lot of reinforced gear. It didn't save us. Our duelist had reinforced armor. She still got crit to death. Gonna have to watch the credits just to see if it says who the VAs all are. It's not a bad idea. But all right, dudes. Day 3, month 6, year 1. We finished our first investigations into the cult. I think that's where we're gonna call it for today, because that's all the time we've got. Thank you for joining us for our first look at Crown Wars, The Black Prince. If you liked it and you want to see more, let me know in the comments below or in the chat. And if not, we'll see you back here next week.